Hello. A merc VOV? How different is it than what we talked about yesterday? Like Fizz helmet, Crusader Aura Effect chest, Vuln ring, Dodra's ring, Perkles with Whispers of Doom, Combs binding boots, Delve gloves for increased Aura Effect from Pride, Resist boots to make him stay alive, increased area of effect weapon for Pride. Eater string is better effect. Oh, that makes sense. Just going Pride plus Aura, you're right. Yeah, that makes sense. Did you get any value from the boots? Good sleep and 14 hours from now? Yeah, but then I woke up after 3 hours, so... Yeah, windscreens I was considering. Because don't these have curse effect on them? Oh no, they don't. It's only area effect. So if I have my proper overwhelm setup, I don't care that much about charge stealing, but I guess it gets rid of frenzies too, so it is good to have Highwayman. Gonna kill mercs today? No. No. I mean, the only merc that I'm gonna fight today is a Swiftblade that has, you know, Pride and Insight. Oh, I'm gonna hit the nurse today. Yeah, we'll see. I fucking hope so, man.
The militia. You're as good as clocks ticking.
I guess I could just go ahead and give him a better chest then. So I just want to give him a chest that is basically just life Tyrez. I don't think I really care about percent armor. He's only the best agents anyways, so life Tyrez and then the aura mods. I keep pressing Q on this build, like instinctually. What did I have found a Q before? It was a war cry. I had rally on Q in this build. Desecrate. Empty at the rip? That's what I thought. I thought rally was on W. A blade caster. You go run lab. same mana problems in the build you're playing. For the game, you play the Enduring Mana Flask like I'm playing, and late game you play. You just get some reduced mana cost on your tree, and you get Elrion Crafts for your gear, and then you get Mana Leech. Like once you have 2 Elrion Crafts, everything is free except for your actual attack and Vuln. So Mana Leech typically is enough to feel fine at that point. Mercenary slot kills basically every character that has a hit component. Like the only builds that survive it are like genuine like chaos dot builds, like Essence Drain, Soul Rend kind of stuff. But even those, like the hit of Essence Drain and Soul Rend, even though it's chaos, will still reflect with that. So even those might not survive if it's too high. And if you're CI, you would die to any hit whatsoever. Like your merc default attacking the monster would kill you if you were CI and you're marked. What were we doing point wise? Empire. Yeah, I definitely have to have recoup on the build later on. Like dropping fortified nodes and Templar is gonna make me have no recovery. I'm just gonna degen like crazy. Gotta have recoup for myself hitting. 2 different ways to get it. Off the bat, it can be 4 points for the Leech Mastery. Aside from that, it can be eventually, ideally, a ring suffix. Because I have that really good Amethyst ring, the Kesha's Fracture, getting recoup on that shouldn't be too unreasonable. Increase your power siphon, should be Divine Smite, Lightning Strike, Molten Strike. One of those builds, yeah, eventually. I have an Uber Lab invite. Get Polygram Masters vibes. Yeah. That is fair. Been still good to play. I think Zerker snaking is a lot stronger than PS Mines. PS Mines is just played as like a... PS Mines is a like a stopgap build you play while gearing up for something better. You're not going to be fighting anything beyond like your 4-stone bosses on it. The recovery feels really clunky to play. It's like you don't have a good way to recover your ES. It's just like a good enough build to front gear. But if you don't like how sticking feels to play, then like you kind of find something else. It's just like if you're doing like what I did in hardcore, because of the ephemeral edge drop rate changes, like you're playing Heart of Mines for a pretty long time if you play that build. Zerker tanky, bunch of armor, bunch of life, Doriani. Did I put the in-game POB in the spreadsheet yet?
Pure ecstasy.
Like the end game of this build, like the 199 with pretty solid gear is like 35k armor, no flasks, like 27% additional PDR, with 10 fist convert from me, 25 from my mercs belt, like 6.3k life, 1k ES with a bunch of recovery from Divine Shield and Recoup. Like when you make it to that stage with Defy Pain to shore up that weakness against multi-hitting, and some max res and fortify, when you make it to that point, like you're about as tanky as a life build can reasonably get without like the Genesis. Yeah, slam racist in there. The in-game one's not. I see.
Failure is an illusion. You were born for this. Those who
Take a staking and just fine tune it. It feels so slow. Are you using Combs Primacy? If you're using Combs Primacy, stop using Combs Primacy for mapping. It's really bad compared to a good attack speed weapon. Like what I have is way better than Combs Primacy, even though Combs Primacy is going to show up as higher DPS in like BOB and whatnot. I want to see if Exile did anything different in mine. Oh, this is, might have to change to end game. Why is it still no suppress end game? Too early game to see. How would you finish this range? Just slam? Yeah, there's not really. Generally, whenever you have an item like that, where it's like you have pierces and subjects that you care about, there's not really much you can do except for just like slam it without risk. So just send it.
time comes to strike, an emperor strikes
A good computer to replace Combs with. So like what I would do, it can be kind of annoying, but you can actually weapon swap Combs if you want. This is what I did in practice runs that had Combs. As long as your sockets in your axe, your fast axe, and your Combs are the exact same gems and the exact same locations, you can weapon swap between the axes while mapping seamlessly with no interruption in like your Warcry count or your cooldowns or anything. So just like a very mediocre, like I'm talking like T3 Fizz, T3 attack speed crafted Fizz, like your end of campaign ideal axe is what you'd map with, and then whenever you get to the map boss or a tanky rare, or like your expedition encounter, your harvest, you just weapon swap to the Combs for those mechanics because you need more damage for those. I think even like 550 when it comes to mapping, I'd rather have the fast one. I have to log. Not legion, it's fine. Why didn't I grab a second life bot? Yeah, relab. Yeah, it's just like so lazy. Like just keep this like a fucking flask. It takes 2 seconds.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Or just shock with an enduring cry. Like
The throne is the most devious trap of them all. Delight in your gilded dungeon.
I consider Slayer's Lambs. Nope. I think they have basically no upside over Zerker. in the early game, mid game, or in game. I paint online. Slammer, merc, POB. Let's see it. Yeah, Reaper's Pursuit ideally corrupted with increased AoE, but most likely it's just gonna be any random rare axe, or I'll just start calling at the start until I get diagnosed. Highwayman, Vuln, Wind Screams, Delve Gloves, Pride, Aura, Combs Binding, yeah, and then Aura Effect Anoint. That is the good shit. So I can just go ahead and give this guy a Royal Plate. Gotta...
Don't look to me. You shouldn't have.
On the Wind Screams yet.
Well,
Maybe the cause or influence. Mine's influence, it's already anointed personally.
don't look too closely.
Technically you could use never mind. The gloves aura is pretty important. Like you could use a blight item for an extra anoint for more aura effect. Why is my radius so small in our shatter? Am I working the Mercenary? Yep. They have a tree. Anoints work. So I do need to farm Betrayal. Secure within the Leica guys. I mean, I'm still in the Discord and I still occasionally post from there, but you know, way less than I used to. It's been a while. Like it's been 2.5 years now since I raided. It's been a long time. Merc to buy a big shock. You'd be looking for shock ground sources, I think, not for an actual shock itself. Like, do Wake of Destructions have shock ground on hit or something like that? can't wear them? Oh, right, strength decks. You're right.
Suffering.
Get the disenchanters back to work.
Why, hello.
At the moment, we're idle. We're gonna have fun with that one.
I feel like jewelry, just like in general, isn't worth it. I think it's because of the low level required base of jewelry is what makes it not worth it often. It used to be really worth it because disenchanting was so fast, the size efficiency was important for disenchanting.
Not bad.
But that's no longer the case. Disenchanting is super slow, you want the most amount of dust like per time spent. Or like per slot, not per time spent anymore. Unless the jewelry piece is like genuinely rare.
That'll do.
But like almost every like, you know, decently leveled armor piece is good.
That one. That'll do.
What would you give our pistols? They can give not Trinity. I would just stay Purifier. So you benefit more from things like combustion, fire shred, cover in ash.
You sure you want to do this?
It lets you, you know, spec fire pendants in the tree with a little more value. I think I'm gonna put Rally on Q and add Earth Shatter to W. Because I've been doing a W main attack more and more. It just helps with fatigue on the mouse hand. Veiled Chaos is super common. I do need to add Betrayal to my board. I think we're gonna like drop Ritual, add Betrayal, or something. Ritual for the last slammer, and we already have the jewel, so. I'm gonna keep playing like this until level 84, just putting in like random T10s, and then I'm gonna try to get a bunch of level 84 bases on, but hopefully I already have crafted in my stash, and then we're going to change the T16s. I don't know if I want to add Betrayal back instantly or wait until I'm a little higher level than 84, wait until like 92, get some more power. Early Betrayal death would be annoying. Bugs and desyncs the beam. If you log in last phase. Oh, what the fuck? Jesus, that's so far off. Like right here, this beam's already hit him. So the entire thing is actually like a second further progressed than it looks like it is.
Pure exile.
Also, for doing 17 stuff eventually, getting a guard with the ephemeral and using a Sangomancer instead of a Swiftblade could be good as well. But I have friendly zone mapping from Blood Rage, so I don't need it from my Swiftblade. I think like everything else would be pretty similar. You would just need like a different, like a different base delve gloves, a different base influence helmet. You gotta use the ring instead of windscreens, but get a Sangomancer. Yeah, they're gonna nerf those fuckers soon. He's getting that like crit reduction and action speed immune. Is that what that one gives? Is it crit reduction, action speed? I know one of them that is action speed. I think it's ailments and action speed, but maybe it's crits. I don't remember. Yeah. I don't have that from Cortex yet, but
Your skin.
get 17s. Just click all the map sustain nodes and run a lot of maps very fast. Like all maps sustain clicked, all quant, all effect. I think I had like shrines, ritual, and then just like run fast maps. Pretty sure got skamazed.
Oh, ecstasy.
Use proximity shield. Interesting. I remember proximity shield specters. Like those guys used to, like the Act 3 monsters, the F proc shield and Zerker God used to be good damage specters too. So you would just have a bunch of fucking proximity shields when playing the game.
Approach, challenger.
Runecrafts are from any port that is the blue ones. Like yellow or green is tattoos and blue is runecrafts.
Such sweet suffering.
Something so beautiful about the big ass chunks though. Over Shatter. With no mana leech, you gotta have this mana flask that I have on. Currently, I don't need the mana flask anymore because I have mana leech.
Get on with it.
Is the sound. Love the Shatter sound. It's so satisfying. The chunks, the sound.
Death is bliss.
Yeah, Gamba early game gear is insanely strong.
By the ire of the
Try again. Okay. Always a pleasure. Sure. Why not? Nothing's reasonable. Not quite. I don't think it'll do. You're being SCS shiny coins, aren't they?
How many? Let's just.
Greetings. For freedom.
Speed is too slow with comms. I never want to use this thing when mapping.
God slip.
Got my eye on you.
We don't like bargaining for items anymore, right? Yeah, you gotta have this thing up here. Lethal extraction. '86 bases. Get 84 bases. Do Gwenin and Rog. Buy 86 bases of the same class from them. Scour both items. Craft T1 resist on both items for like the lowest tier, like a stat or something. And then recombinate them together. Half the time you keep your base, and if you keep your base, you get a level 86.
I see your.
No more deals. Even better. I'm a man of limited talents, as you can see. Wait, what about a deal? What about last year? Don't worry, Exile. I won't.
The water one was called like something like Jin fucking thing. Like Jin's hideout. Betrayal cheat sheet. I someone linked it yesterday. I think I bookmarked it, but I don't know if I bookmarked it. I hope I bookmarked it. I do need to get like a rough idea of who's good where. I'm not setting up for a safe house farm. I'm just trying to mass farm Katarinas for Veiled Orbs. Let's see. Veiled Exalt crafting bench. Does that mean random base? Veiled Exalt like chaos thing? Or do you choose the base? Random. How many do you choose the base in now? Are there any? It says your item for chosen ones? Okay. Variety, chance your item. Crone Jeweler Fuse your item. But is there no more like crafting at all? Where you put your own base in? Seems like no. Like Guff Chaos Spam kind of thing. Where's the Fracture Random Bases one at? That one's useful. Yeah, Grav Transport is still really good. Yeah, Vegan. So Vegan Research, Grav Transport. Riker, Vegan Research, Ancient Orb. So you get a random slot and you just Ancient Orb spam. Giannis in Transport's like 50,000 gold, right? 30 orbs random unique. That is pretty solid if you know what you need. Or if you know what you're missing. Or if you know what's good for dust. So yeah. Where's full stacks of currency? Is that one not good? Virtue Transport? Okay. So Virtue Transport, Grav Transport, Giannis Transport, Vegan Research, Giannis Research is kind of cool too, I think. What is miss currency from Guff? A misc, miscellaneous, not mist. Mist is research, right? Is it just like literally just like random currency boxes? Or like all of the good rewards are in transport now. It was always transport. Research used to be really good. And intervention used to be like the way to target scarabs you cared about. And now like scarabs are scattered throughout the whole place and it's like everything good is transport. It's just random currency, so it's like it's actually like Guff, Giannis, Grav, Varici Transport. And then Vegan Research. And intervention is still only scarabs. Where's Harbinger Scarabs at? Looks like they're not in intervention. It's Vegan Transport, so that's unfortunate. Toro Transport, Gem Crafting Bench. This is like a... I forgot what this one was, actually. But yeah, basically just fucking fill up Transport and get them as high as possible. I want to go ahead and get proper Flasks on. Charge and hit armor. Charge and hit nothing. Or a big curse, or no charge and hit, but just big curse. And then I don't even have a gold flask currently. Want to get better life flask. Using bubbling is like so much better than using soothing. Stale link. The link is stale. I repeat, the link is stale. You didn't see his rip? I forgot what he died to in the end, but he had 200% fire, 50% monster. Monster Dam. Getting spam for 2D? Yeah, I mean, Chaos Res, Wed, Life, Attribute, All Res is pretty good. I don't know what it's worth, because it's like one of those things where it's never an in-game item, you're always replacing it with Yoke eventually. But it's pretty good for the current League meta build snaking, so. It's somewhere between 2 and 5, but I have no idea where, because I'm not a trade league player. When did you get the cards for the sword you spent into Feral Edge? Red altars have a thing where it's like div card for weapons. Like, my fast are all 20 quality, what? And the defensive ones are all charge on hit, although they're not as good as they could be. I need to roll better Granite Flask eventually as well. By that I mean, I kinda just want to annul this one and win. Fuck. Whoops. Still use Brutality with that. The lightning's not going to add more than like 1% dam. Maybe 2 at most. We're going to put Rarity Craft on this instead of the crit. Once I get more baubles. I never have fucking baubles, man. Karin, do you have any baubles? Can I borrow some baubles? $76. Yeah, I'm sure it's because I've died twice. It doesn't help, but like, I actually have almost never had full 20 quality flask the entire league. 20%. Haha. Haha. XD. Haha. I didn't until yesterday. Yeah, it's rough. I mean, I have a bunch of books and like 76 coins for Fusion. So once I feel like going and doing that, I'm sure I can get some stuff.
This is bliss.
Slamming all the way, preparing to switch. There really isn't a swap on Zerker. It's slam all the way. The only swap is like hyper in-game, like strength stacking, like Zenith or some shit instead, but... Not for me. Be slamming. Jamming.
I just can't bring myself to.
I think we said we're okay with Giannis here.
A big tough man.
I want a bunch of gold for sure, but
You sure you want to do this?
God. I shall die of power.
Death holds no.
Keep your word or lose it.
is that better anyways? Yeah. Like that's the Marauder swap is Zerker slams into Jug strength stack of some kind. I Ruby Sapphire. Ruby because Molten Shell Goats are spooky, like fire damage spooky. And I'm going to spend a lot of time on the red side, which is extra as fire altars. Sapphire because I have one of these already ready with return hit. And the last thing I died to was cold damage. You can do Topaz or Sapphire based on what you're doing. If you're blue side, you should do Topaz. Like if you're blue side, you should do Topaz plus, you should do Cold Lightning if you're blue side.
Suffering.
Gotta safe house.
You picked the wrong job.
If you think I'm going, you honor the. There is a.
I'm no traitor or traitor.
So executing him gives me 6
I choose to
intel.
die for the
I must consider us even.
If you execute rank 1, you get 2 intel, right? And then you can rank 3. Dominator to this league? I doubt it. There's a pretty good chance I'll make another one later in the league. I just didn't want to do it right afterwards. Hate rolling this. Like if I had a second from in my stash, I probably would have just reset Trickster. But because of how high the Ancient Orb average is for that, I just didn't want to deal with it.
Mr. Fool, hate the dog.
Turn around. I won't.
Is there a keybind that opens the actual window you care about? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna buy Ancient Things from Fusion now. That's how you got it in Gauntlet. And typically, like by the time you're done with the expedition, you would just have like 6 to 10 Ancient Orbs for free. And that was enough to get it then, but now you need 40, so yeah. But I'm gonna be Fusion for a bit. Yeah, Energy Blade Hyper Late game was the plan, but in all honesty, I probably never would have reached an Energy Blade in hardcore because it's just like,
Look around you. This is the
it's just, you do a good chunk more damage, but you lose way more defense than you gain in damage. And my damage was already starting to feel fine. Like, if I got to the point where I dropped a Doriani chest for my merc, it's like no point to play to play Energy Blade if you have the Doriani chest, because you already have like way too much damage. Karn, you've done a lot of Betrayal, right? Is Veldor drop rate from Katarina good? Fifty kills. Like last patch, it was like 1 in 3. Zero to 6, 1 in 3 still. Damn, so the boss is way harder to spawn and it's still 1 in 3. It should be guaranteed. Like, if the drop rates that I've heard are accurate, for getting the Katarina invite itself. Like, back before they started fucking with Betrayal, you wanted a Veiled Orb, you just farmed an Ashley. It was reliable, it was simple. That's a bird. I love it. Total Katarina is doing it the whole time. Jesus.
Consider us.
God tells us out there. Yeah, I shall die of power in time.
If it's information,
I strategic now.
The bird's louder than you. He is loud as fuck. Something I wonder when you Veiled Chaos, because Veiled Chaos requires 2 fucking Divines every time as well. Pain.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, Exile. Time I have experienced.
I lend you my strength.
If you
Should have no trouble in that dark little sea.
Fucking alts. Alts. I don't even know what the odds of hitting. Oh shit, it's a decent Son of Void Jewel. It's a really good mana man, Son of Void Jewel. Okay. Out there. Hadiro! Base a normal item? That's Varici, right? This is the 6-link one. I don't really have anything that I want to try to link. How many fusions even is it at rank 3? I guess I could just send a random OK chest.
Pure ecstasy.
Oh, wait, this is... Oh, this was Varici. It's not. Wasn't that for Ichi? That's what it does when it's for Ichi? Oh. He was definitely in there. Wasn't that research for Ichi? Is that not the right one? Oh, it's support. Transport stacks of currency. Yep. Gotta get a dust blade for my scour trancing. Just kidding, I would never actually do that. It's not worth the clicks, it's not worth the time. It's like 3,000. Actually, it was like 3,000 scour chance, but it was fucking T3. Now it's T2. It's like 10,000 scour chance. Just no point. 400 clicks for like a less than 1% chance of getting what you want.
There's only one fate for the...
I choose.
Fool!
The general.
You've made your
A truce.
Yeah, if it was a greater transfer, if it was better, I'd fuck with it, but...
wanted you to see how.
Let's kill this.
Wait, let me think.
If you...
That was time to see how the ball.
I turned it on level 40, but turning it on level 1 is also like fine. And honestly, no different, because I was never planning on crippling it anyways. Slow recovery rates like banned. Ooh, another merc rip. Let's see it.
And decide.
It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be sick.
6k life.
Skill mage died to one
2
of them.
proj map.
Okay. This guy's fire pen, by the way, is it bad?
No.
Best of me.
Is he gonna get one shot by one strike?
Serve me. Fall before me.
Plus 2 proj map, Molten Strike, Fire Pen. But even the melee attack of Molten Strike does half his life. The melee attack is half his life, and there's like 8 proj that hit the ground.
Could have used you back in the pits.
Master Shrine, yeah, mercs are pretty horrendously tuned.
By the ire of innocent sight and none, your weakness of you cannot outrun the judgment of innocence. Only delay.
Long dog.
How uncivilized. The syndicate is... You will have to cut the work.
Come on, old chap. Put that.
Ancestors. I will. I choose.
Your message. I'm no. Who's that?
Exile. Good choice. Now listen up.
The bargain.
This ain't quiet.
Your deeds, Exile. You've made your show of force, Savage. I'll never wear chains again. Pension for other.
Aww. I'm sure there's a ton of shit in Ubers that can kill mercs. The main thing that kills mercs is degen. So if you're doing content that has a lot of degen, Bank was saying his merc in hardcore trade
Just I'm trying. Exile. I'm a man.
can survive. Like it can tank Shaper Beam with their eyes on from Uber Shaper, so
Might make they'll never.
Did you wish to join the fight?
Beg for your life. Take down Katarina.
Automate. A little.
I choose. You decide.
I can take them. They're yours.
4 time to try to get some better shit. Going to T16s. Alrighty, so I know I have like, that's my old 5 link. It's a pretty okay pair of boots. For a pretty okay helmet. I think one of my mercs has a
Not
helmet.
just here to stare, I hope.
It's not. A giant snare helmet with memory strands. What? Look at that. It's got hybrid life, lightning, into fire. Exalt 2 in life. Ease with ease. By that I mean, boom, trash. It would be okay if it didn't have one of those suffixes. Perfect base defense variability. I have very little harvest juice, unfortunately. I used it all like right before I died. I think Life Before just best on purple. Not a terrible Afterlife one, but Afterlife's really bad nowadays. Damn, that was like not even a single like good life roll on all of those. That's probably good enough. Like 104, resist, regen, open suffix kind of thing. And gloves. Gloves aren't even that bad. How much more armor are these armor gloves anyways? If I need big chaos, we have that. Do I? Apparently I'm very over on chaos. With that ring. Everything else is kind of mid. I'm sure I have a belt that's better than this one.
Well, let's have it then.
So I dive with it. Maybe I dive with it. I must have had on my Zerker when he died. I thought I had a Stygian though on him when he died. Oh, there it is. Alright, so we have move speedcraft. Change this to like lightning fire, lightning cold. Need like a pure fire and then a rarity. This is fine for now, like 20-ish res over cap on everything. And I have these two for more res. It's just lightning over cap isn't the highest, but it's fine. Catcher's cap, chill freeze. Right, currently I have no shock mitigation at all. I forgot we need that on a flask. It needs to be on the Sapphire. I stay playing Sapphire. I can play Topaz instead. I also could... that's Mana Leech. Be 2 points for it. I could just get my Shock Avoid from my implicits and just go ahead and get real Shock Avoid. Spend 2 points on a duel for it. I'm like so fucking tired of clicking on what's a currency. But the power it gives is obviously so good, but like, man. That 57, that might be enough. Not gonna bother going for more. The instant Canadian bench option. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Alright. I don't think I had such a good Shock Avoid. Fucking yes, yeah, I drew full for a life build on my Trickster. Life, mana, strength, and Shock Avoid. And I just use it for the end, basically. We exalt shock every time, or life every time. Bug. Shock avoid working. Yeah. Res cap is good. Shock chill freeze avoid. Res cap is good. Disconvert, mana, frenzy, ignore, attack speed, chance to avoid. No, it's not glitched. Like everything on that merc's working exactly as it's described. Just like whoever designed that item this league, because they literally added that mod to that merc this league. Yeah, they added the item to that for that mod to the item this league and made it merc only. So like whoever did that just like kinda XD. Daring cry for now while we are linked up. While we're not linked up on the chest. Res cap, shock chill, chillin'. Pantheons. I probably should just play Solaris. That seems good, since this item sucks bad. I'm gonna craft an actual good royal plate and then using that one. How many fusings do I have? 2.2 thousand. I can link 2 chests. And this current one has like almost nothing on it, so I can try to... I wonder if I have any that are perfect base defense. Just have very little juice and no purple juice, which is the main one you need to craft these things. Oh, well, that was easy. If I can use a chest with no, no res. Yeah, I'm just gonna say fuck Brandis, I guess. That's the first click. Alright, I gotta try one fusing as well, just in case. Okay, cool. So I could spam fusings, but there's kind of no point to take the risk. I should just 4-6 link it. So I'm gonna have enough to 4-6 link my next good chest later as well. I already have a root this leveled. It's not.
Hail, boss.
I don't think Fortify gets better. Level 21. Never mind, it does. You gotta be one sec. Thank you for the gifts. Alright. Open Jones. I need this life mastery back. But yeah, like, I don't think I need ranking. Do I have any stun mitigation elsewhere? Or stun recovery? I have a little bit. On like helmet, on chest, on that. I think we go Solaris instead. Woad Mockery of Man. I think that's defiled. Yeah. Defiled. Lava Lake. Temple. You take Unwavering? I only go Unwavering for boss fights. How are you freeze immune? Right, I didn't make the good boots yet. Ha, dumbass, thank you. I forgot that we need that for freeze too. Stun isn't real. Well, freeze is. Okay, so we got Curse, Armor, Region, Rarity. I need to reroll the Rarity one with more Bobbles later. And then Quality it's still, but... Maybe Ultra Better Quicksilver for charge and hit eventually as well, but that's fine for now. Skawas. I need to talk to Tujin, but I really don't want to. I think I'm gonna build up like a massive bank of expedition before I do it. I just don't want to do it right now. And by the time I do get around to doing it, I'm gonna have like 300 coins. I call they should have so many coins.
The most I'll sing of you, hero.
Oh yeah. Back to 4 stone. Yo, Karn, you seen the fucking div cards on Ivory Temple? Have you scried this somewhere else yet? Fracturing and Divine? Nah, Basilica's mid. Basilica's good, but like, Mirror Shards are worthless until found. Annuls come from Harvey. Original Scripture card is so rare, I'm sure, that you'll never finish a set in Self-Found. And an Enlightened card is good, so this is like a really good trade league one, but Self-Found, yeah. Okay, Grave. Double brother? Double brother? Bro, I love that. So you can scry double brother and then also fracturing and divine onto like your 2-map combo. If I'm farming that seer, yeah, farming both these seer sucks, but for now we're still just JV Mesa enjoyers. I don't know what axe I'm gonna craft on still. Bile versus Void. Didn't know, which is pretty annoying too. We're mana leech reliant right now. I gotta talk to Tujin. I have enough scours.
You're pushing a bit. Let's haggle a bit, I'll take it. Not happy about it. That's the yes from me. Nice shiny coins. Seems reasonable.
Shiny coins, aren't they?
Oh, really? Fair enough. Little bit on the lime and a
How many horizons do I have? 43.
always a pleasure. Fair enough. I'll take shiny
Should buy breach slingers probably.
Not happy about it. Seems reasonable.
I still haven't done my hidden invite.
Fair enough. Pleasure doing business. Fair enough. Seems shiny coins. Sure, why not? That's the yes from me. Pleasure doing business with you. Got some more?
Pleasure doing business with ya.
Always a pleasure. Pleasure doing business with you. That's the yes from me. Not happy about it. Pleasure doing business with you.
Caw.
Always love.
Yeah, you coming back, bird?
Pleasure doing business with you. You're pushing a bit. Not happy about it.
I'll throw a shoe at this bird.
Pleasure doing business.
Give him the George Bush treatment.
Pleasure doing business with you. Got some more? Yeah. Okay. That's barely worth. Fine, I'll take it. I'll take. Always love these exotic.
That's who knows such thing. Of course, I never would. He's on a fucking power line, and then it would fall into someone's backyard.
Fair enough. Always. Fair enough. Not quite what I'm looking for.
20 wolves are beyond broken. Wolves are good.
Sure, why not? You're pushing a bit. Fair enough.
It's in your room.
That's the yes from
What's in my room? What are y'all talking about? Do y'all hear something? I feel like you're...
Saggle a bit. I'll take it.
Yeah, y'all are hallucinating.
I'll take off some more. Yeah. I'll take
Let me get that checked out.
Pleasure doing business with you. Sure, why not? Shiny coins, aren't they? Seems reasonable. Not happy about it. Not grumpy-eyed. Seems reasonable. I'll take
You hate crows? I would be careful typing that on the internet.
about it.
They might read it and tell all their crow friends
Find it. It'll do.
about you. They're kind of like smart and assholes. A dangerous combo.
I'll take it. It's worth far happy about it, but not grumpy-eyed. I think we can see yes from me. Got some more? Yeah. Seems reasonable. It'll do. Always a pleasure. That's a yes from me. Little bit on the low. Fair enough. That's a yes from me. That's a yes from me. Shiny coins, aren't they? Seems reasonable. Sure, why not? Pleasure doing business for all you've done for us. It's worth fun. Little bit on the... Okay. Seems reasonable. Got some more? Yeah. Sure, why not? It'll do. Ain't a win.
It'll do.
Suppose I'm feeling pleasure doing...
Ain't a win.
Got some more? Yeah. Always a pleasure. Pleasure doing business with you.
I think it's really easy to drop Expedition in this league though. Because like, maybe it'll be different for fizz weapons, but for everything else, like you're not restricted by alts in the slightest. You're dust locked.
Seems we got some more.
So like getting rid of Expedition is not that challenging
Okay. I'm in a hag. That's a yes from me. Not happy.
when it comes to recombinate farming.
I really think it'll do. That's a yes from me. Shiny coins, aren't they? Fair enough. That's a yes from me. It'll do. Ain't a win, but sure. Why not? Very reasonable. Sure, why not?
Like, I'm thinking about just dropping it already right now.
Sure. Why not?
If I run all my current logbooks and go through all my current tuition coins,
Bit on the sure.
I should get enough of what I need. But then again, I still need a good amount of fossils.
Okay.
So I didn't buy very many the first time around.
You can't even carry this.
Yeah, I need like 100 more fossils probably.
Seems reasonable.
So the minimap.
Take it. Got some more.
The thing is, like, Expedition is just probably the most dangerous thing that I farm.
Sure. Why not?
I'm more scared of it than pretty much everything when doing Big Bomb.
Sure. Why not? Always a pleasure. Always love these exotic. That's a yes from me.
Just delve. I actually will be delving because I need some delve gloves from my merc.
Shiny coins. I'm not. Seems reasonable. Pleasure doing business with you. It'll do. Sure, why not? Always love these exotic.
The essences seem like they do work for memory strands. It consumes them and the item rolls extremely well with it.
Let's haggle a bit. Always happy about it. Not
They
quite
made your
what I'm
weapon just a
thinking.
big fizz contempt with that, yeah.
Always
Don't ask why I'm buying coins, you don't want to know the answer.
I'll take it. That's the yes from me. You're pushing a bit. It'll do. Sure. What? Shiny coins, aren't they? Seems reasonable. Always a pleasure. It'll do.
Figures suffering on merc. I don't trust that that fucker is ever gonna be hitting hard enough to apply big ailments unless you have like
Not happy about
a
it.
full offensively scaling merc. Hercule's is just so easy to slot in on every build and it's just always generically good.
I don't think so. Okay. Pleasure doing business. Fair enough.
Yeah, a lot of the heist guys have been linking stacks of divs.
Always
But like the numbers that I heard about for Sanctum still sounds like it's probably okay for that in Self-Found.
I really think you can. Okay.
Like if you're just like, fuck it, I'm gonna go run Sanctum for 10 hours straight, you're probably gonna come out with 10 Divine still.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Which is more than you'd get doing most self-found mapping strategies in the early game.
Seems reasonable. Okay.
But I
That's the yes
don't
from me.
think you get good gold in Sanctum still,
It's worth far
which is a
more
problem.
than that.
Like they made it so you can convert Sanctum gold into gold, but you don't get much of that.
I'll take it. That's barely worth
I have fun with that card. Tomes are so fucking common now.
Pleasure doing
I think I had like 20 tomes.
I think we can
Maybe 25.
always a pleasure. Not happy about it. Always love these exotic coins. It's a yes from me. I really think. Fair enough.
If you can get scared with your want some
Not happy
jackpots,
about
yeah.
it. Sure, why not? Not happy about it, but not the
And
shiny
heist is done with no
coins.
contracts nowadays, right?
I don't think so.
I don't really mind doing one contract for Blueprint though. It's not the worst.
Time and a half. Seems reasonable.
But if you can just do no contracts ever, that is nice too.
Always love these exotic. Seems reasonable. Not happy about it. That's a yes from me. Always a pleasure. Pleasure doing business with you. I'll take it. Not happy about shiny coins, aren't they? Fair enough. Seems reasonable. That's a yes from me. It'll do. Ain't pleasure doing. Always love these. Not happy about it. Sure, why not? Fair enough. That's a yes from me. Not quite. That's a yes from me. Shiny coins, aren't they? It's worth far. For all you've done for us, I'll take it. For all you've done for us, I'll take it. Okay. Seems reasonable. It's worth far. Got some more. Let's haggle a bit. Pleasure doing business with you. Okay. Little bit on the low. Always a pleasure. Let's haggle a bit. That's a yes from
Always a
me.
pleasure.
Not happy about it, but not grumpy either.
5 ancient orbs. Is it trickster time? Bug.
Sure, why not? You're pushing it, I'll take it. Little bit on, okay? Always love these exotic. That's a yes from me. It's worth far more. Suppose I'm feeling generous. It'll do.
5 mage floods.
Shiny coins, aren't
Let's
they?
see.
That's a yes from me.
2.5% chance at something useful, 0.0001% chance at something
I'll take it.
insane.
I'll take it. Sure. Shiny coins, aren't they? Sure. Why not? Fair enough. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Little bit on the low. Not quite what I'm saying. Got some more. Yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
I'll take it. Not quite one. Fair enough. Sure. Always love these. It'll do. Always a pleasure. Seems reasonable. Very reasonable. It's a yes from me. Sure. Why not? I don't think so. I shouldn't, but that's a yes from me. Got some more? Pleasure doing
Yeah.
business with you. Seems reasonable. Not quite. I'll take it. Shiny coins are always a pleasure. I'll take it.
I mean, at least breach splinters drop on the ground stacked up now.
I shouldn't.
I just don't want to fucking do an Atlas to
Always a pleasure. Always
farm just like for one singular for each invite, you know?
It'll do. Got some more?
And you can just kind of get it for free from Expedition.
Always a pleasure. Okay. That's the yes from me. Try again. Got some more? Always a pleasure. Not happy about it, but not blunt.
How much Inspiring Cry is? I never got one to test Inspiring Cry.
Sure. Shiny coins, aren't they?
I think the merc that I use can only have rallying.
Happy about it. Suppose I'm feeling always a pleasure. Seems reasonable. You caught me on a good, fair enough. Always a shiny coins, aren't they? Let's haggle a bit, I'll take it. Sure, why not? Not happy about it. Sure, why not?
No delve gloves on Sangomancer? What do you get from
Always
Sangomancer?
exotic coins. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable.
And gloves?
Okay. I'll take it.
You do chilling area stuff? And that's lightning.
Pleasure doing business with you. Shiny coins, aren't they? Always a pleasure. Little bit on the low.
Res? Oh, because you have so many other things you just need res.
Fair enough. Got some more? Yeah. Sure. Why not? I don't think so. I think we can. Fair enough. It'll do. Ain't a win. Pleasure doing business with you. Fair enough. Always got some more? Yeah. Pleasure doing business with you. That's the yes from me. Pleasure doing business. It'll do. Ain't a win, but
It'll do. Or my Divine Orbs that Tushin?
fine. That's the yes from me. Not quite one. Fine. Shiny coins, aren't they? Not happy about it, but not. Seems reasonable. Fair enough. Seems reasonable. Try again, friend. Okay. That's the yes from me. Shiny coins, aren't
Just starving young coins. I was getting so much currency or so much Tushin Exorcism stuff doing
they? Not yet.
my smite guy, just doing like full
Little bit on the low.
top hat, chiseled, rare expedition, big bomb right in the middle every time.
It's worth far. Not fair enough.
You can't even carry this.
Always a pleasure. Fair enough. I'll take it. Shiny coins, aren't they? Fair enough.
Like the 3 exalts waiting. Log in. I do use so many exalts. I really do want to scry from Grave Trough onto something else. Not sure what to. It's way less important to have a no boss map when doing juice content now that altars suck.
Some more? Yeah. It'll do. Ain't you'll push
I don't care about quant altars anymore.
Try again. That's the yes from me. That's the yes from me. Always love these exotic coins. I'll take it. It's worth far. Little bit on the low. Not happy about it. I'll take
You can go to a different map with a little bit better layout than JV if you want, like one without boss RP.
Oh, really? Seems shiny coins, aren't they? Sure, why not?
17 you want, Fortress.
Business with you. It's worth far.
Another reason to get off JV.
That's the yes from me.
Getting Abomination sucks.
That's the yes from me. Shiny coins, aren't they? Fair enough. That's the yes from me. I'll take it.
Dunes is home.
Always love these.
Dunes is just like so empty. They're not empty, just so small that like
Pleasure doing business with you.
it's really good for doing fast map content, like just
Fairly fair enough.
blasting really quick ones. But
Seems reasonable. Sure, why not?
JV's peak mapping, I do like JV.
Little bit on the low. Not happy about it, but always a pleasure.
Like just being able to click minion altar every single time without even thinking.
Oh, really? I'll take it.
I like it a lot.
Not happy about it. Always love these exotics. Worth far. Little bit on the low. Not happy about it. Sure. Why not? You're pushing a bit far, okay? Seems reasonable.
Yeah, I got some scours now and stuff. I don't have the PDR nodes clicked yet, so we're gonna wait for doing that one. Did I just go ahead and getting rid of Expedition now, though? Like, what am I getting from it that I need? I have enough currency. If I run all these logbooks and go through my medallions, I'm definitely going to have enough currency to be functional. Like divines and stuff, but like you don't really get that many divines. I kind of want to do like strong boxes. Fun enjoyment. That's the thing. We don't get much of that from Expedition. It is still a good alt farm. Only 700 alts. I have another 1,000 in augments, and then I have another 1,000 in div cards currently. And when you do Strongbox farm, you get a lot of alts from that too. I kind of want to do that. I just don't like Big Bomb. Like it's a lot of points to go Expedition, and it's dangerous. Regrets? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I miss when regrets were common. I hate that they just made them super rare this patch. Points left. Nico. A little more of that. What is something to do? Yeah. Harvest can be any map layout, you're chilling.
Wanted you to see how futile your quit. The Pirandas.
Rot in that cave, Flasks.
Surprise test of strength, Exile! Is your Hey, you beat me fair. Consider it done.
I'm doing most here. I need a lot of purple for some harvest fossil swaps. I need a lot of yellow for. I think I'm gonna Fizz Reforge. Why is fucking Mixo on T? I'm gonna fizz before it's the maxes. On Katarina, whenever you do a safe house, you have a chance for Katarina to spawn, or to drop a fight for Katarina. But it's much slower than last patch. Like, I think self-found build orbs are like, I haven't done it with myself to say with certainty, but at least like 3 times more rare, maybe 5 times more rare than last patch. Because Katarina spawns slower, takes more safe houses on average to spawn her, and the drop rate's the same. But you get built chaos orbs. Vision forward, 20 for hybrid, 50 flat. Yep. Or you failed 20 times in a row doing that? Jesus. Yeah, so I'm probably just gonna ult. Because it's 33% on the ult.
This one's going to hurt.
I guess.
I cannot.
They don't call me
Like this went wrong. Yeah, I mean you normally get low tier. It's your hybrid, that's the expected.
Approach, challenger.
Sequence death, yes sir. Yeah, veiled chaos are super common. The thing is, like, build orbs are so much better. Like, veiled chaos require 2 divines to be used in a way that is good. And build orbs don't. Build orbs you can just send and hope that you get lucky. Get all this ES shit out of this tab. And then you get like your assist from Pub Client. Just like you have an item that it's like, you know, 2 good mods, 2 bad mods. You can just like craft a mod and send a build orb, but it's like 60% chance to not fuck you. Might work out, might not. But Veiled Chaos obviously can't work that way. I don't want to just like merge.
A rough tussle, but I'd rather not.
You surprised me.
Do you think that I would crumble in that prison? My ancestors spent centuries.
Don't. I do not wish to
Imprisonment of the slave, not for
I want to try to use new accommodators to get attack speed flat biz. And then use older combinators to get % hybrid flat fizz, and then just merge those together. And if you win and get a 3 mod, you're like... You just multi-mod it. My lighting is bad. Oh, it's just other weakness, and that's the one that I don't have the thing in. Are getting triple serum pickuses? I did it last patch, and for hyper endgame I would do it again this patch, but I just want a good starting stick. And to be fair, what I just described is a really good starting stick. Like attack speed, flat fizz, hybrid multi-mod is a really good starting stick. Still just don't know what base I want to craft on. Void Axe versus Valax. I think it's Void Axe. I actually want to check. Which one is it? Like, I think one of Void Axe's bits is that it's a very low roll range, which actually is bad when you're doing when you have lucky damage. Maybe that's Despot actually. See, so Void Axe is like 115 to 173, Val's 129 to 209. 84 gap versus like 70-ish gap, but faster. And if I'm gonna have T1 speed, is it just always Valax? I'm gonna put both of them in keep real fast and just see. So Void Axe with flaring, Tier 2 hybrid, attack speed, multi-mod, damage per endurance charge, and I think we do Fizz and Pale craft. The axe that I put in here is like a hyper endgame one. And then we did the same thing. On Valax. Yeah, it likes the Valax a lot. Just because of Warcraft uptime, I think. Like Void Axe uptime, 71% intimidating. Whereas Valax is 77. But like, even T1 attacks with Valax is 1.46. Versus 1.59. Like 10% more attack speed, or 10% more damage, or DPS. Puke. Let's see. 2.5 attacks per second. I wonder what my current character is. No, on a boss fight, you don't actually have the intimidating cry CDR problem. Because you don't really hold, like, you don't just hold it for that long. Right, so while mapping with frenzies up, this is currently faster than 2.5. This is 2.7.
I may have good thoughts. Now listen up.
I think I want to go Void X. I don't want to be slower than this.
Execute now. Pathetic. Look, I know if you think I'll talk, you're sorely mistaken.
All of the attack speed for Future Smite comes from the jewels. Not a lot of it, literally all of it. You gotta have the jewels before you play that build. That's why I like my starting cluster jewels are just 2 mod, better, and a Defender Feed the Fury. So yeah, this is 2.7 attacks per second. Whereas here we'd be down to 2.5. It's 2.7. I think I like Void better for that. And then if we do, just pretend we always have Warcries up. Then it's really not as big of a deal. Like 9% speed for 3% damage if you always have Warcries up. I'm gonna go Void X. Also could go Maces still, but yeah. Kind of like staying Axis and using a Fizz Cluster. And using Fortified Gem. Fizz Cluster helps with the overwhelm once you go Doriani. Trickster Jewels is just farm harvest. Like go farm like 20,000 blue juice, 20,000 purple juice, and then you can make enough jewels to start playing the build.
My immediate superior.
My immediate
Everyone, I'm not a fool. Deal's a deal.
But we back and drop. You're already dead.
Yeah, the Harvest Scarabs aren't that good. Obviously if you're in trade and you can just buy them and always have them, you should. Self-found, the Scarabs aren't common enough. I just block Scarabs most of the time in Self-found. For more Atlas points, simpler, easier to play, less maintenance. Let's get Void Axes on the filter. I'm gonna disable all maps that are not D16. On Dims works on a merc. I'd be surprised if it did, but it might. Best sort of test would be with a flat damage aura like Wrath, and you can see your tooltip go up by some amount.
Syndicate fights as one.
warrior, but not enough.
Death.
Our conflict.
It is in.
And I must confess,
You decide. Imprisonment is a slave.
Go on.
I've seen your strength.
It's something I forget for map sustain. Typically only ever go singular if you're doing one of two things. You're doing a non-P16 strat, you're doing like a low tier strat, or
If you
Parkour.
the card.
That was time to espionage.
if you're doing an actual single sustain strategy where you only want to ever do one tile set. Because singular means you get like, you know, no shaper maps, half as many elder maps, half as many T17s. No scent maps. My warp ICDR feels weird right now, I don't know why. We have 1.38, 325, 311, 339. F2. This should be fine. Ooh, nice, another proc. You are phased, boss.
Should do the same. Choose.
Oh my god, 3C.
It's perfect.
The Soul Taker fucking from Grav, that's so rare. Grav. Oh, it's Grav. Let's fucking go. I've opened so few Gravs this league.
A mother bear will fight to the death to protect her cubs. The snake fight. Death feel comfort in your caging only.
Grav. An artist and a whispering ice. Trash. Complete garbage. Harvey Scarab still log in. Multi-proj or frenzy. I need my crit DR, I need my axe mastery back. And then like tireless.
Get out of here.
Be ready to use that.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
Death
Violence is part. Death.
Reckon you really are. You should have given. You say prison cell. I hear such sweet I choose.
Good Rick. Arcanum. If you think I'll talk.
That's a need on your merc. Yeah, that's a decent one.
Vegan shows one death is as good as another.
If you think I'm going
You should have no trouble.
Death.
Just do it.
I exile.
I expect you to come at us with
Bug. Bug. The worst card rotation ever. Not actually, but. But I get a bunch of gold though before I can fuck with my void axes anyways. Always more gold. Definitely want to try to get Giannis into transport. I'm gonna put pretty high weighting on trying to do that always.
Join the other corpses, you win. The Piranda's time to see how... To the victor, not the debate.
I do like the fact that your board doesn't reset. I mean, like, means you don't have to deal with people you want just not being on your board. I think that was one of the worst parts about the Katarina loop. Was like, oh shit, now I just did Katarina and now Grav just isn't on my board. And it's like I just run another Katarina to make him show up because trying to do like kicking people out to get them in was bad. I wonder who's currently not in my board right now. I think it's It That Fled is one of them. Not by choice, just like he's certainly there. Who do I want to get rid of? I think I want to get rid of Chimeria. If I ever get the option.
Absolutely. You're my kind. Great. Let me hurry this up.
I'm just thinking from danger, not rewards. Like, which one's the most likely to kill me? Jorgen, Tora, Vegan. I don't think I'm gonna get rid of Tora. I don't think she's dangerous. Jorgen's dangerous. I think I want to get rid of Jorgen. Maria. Jorgen, Chimeria, and who? Corel can actually hit pretty hard, but like I play Fire Flask, so I'm not worried about him. I think these are the main two I'm scared of dying to. Is these two right here. Grav can be dangerous with multi-approach as well, but obviously you need Grav for rewards. Jorgen, Chimeria. Like Leo and Vegan both can hurt a little bit. Does Leo have good rewards? Because I think he's the scarier of the two. Actually, I think I might keep Ren out. Because Ren can actually kill you as well. With physical is extra, she's phys conversion to cold and she has some overlap mechanics. Ren, Chimeria, Jorgen, I think.
Let's see how you fare in my arena. Let's keep it vague and show something.
All the black overlapping stuff at you.
I will be cool in my methods.
Long
I don't know what that is. It's Verici, I think it's chancing. Oh my god, this is the fracture one. What? I can fracture an assassin bow. Insane attack speed T1. You ever believe in Reforge more likely more than ID right now? I doubt it. Okay, never mind, this costs fucking alts to do, it's not worth it. 31 attack speed. Yeah, I'm definitely going Void Axes. Get out of the speed. No doubt in my mind. Hiding mirrors. I have faith.
Time for me to clean up yet another of your messes. You bet. You could kill me. Bad! You're bad! Make
You surprise me. I'm of House Kayaks.
I'm not weak. Just do it. I'm a. I've seen you strong and reasonable.
I'm excited to have Betrayal back in my Atlas. I haven't been doing it like at all this league.
Don't worry, Exile. I won't submit you to the same humiliation. The syndicate. Cruel. Truly cruel.
Let's see what Flaring Celebration is. 20%. Amen, brother. If that number's right, that's for sure the plan. Flaring Celebration into a Flaring Tempered. Into multi-mod.
Perhaps we're politic again, Exile. But wait! Now.
What I do to you when I got out.
See? Even
Execute now.
I'm not a.
Another hit without
Maybe this identified build the shop showing encrypted loot, I think. And again, I don't know, like it's like only encrypted druid ever want to see, I think. Like things that don't have implicits. Like all these weapons that are showing up encrypted, they're always worthless. I see a minion player. Look, he plays with the controller. Alright, you can't flame him. Well,
This is a place of sanctuary, one which I cannot allow you to defile. It is
one, a holy man.
I'm no. The Templars had a habit of questioning their own.
this are all worthless scarabs. Need channeling support, 60 more damage. After channeling for like 2 seconds to 3 seconds. Like after channeling for an exceptionally long period of time, it's slightly better than a normal support. It should be like 100% more. I don't use EHP as a stat. I don't know what mine is, it doesn't matter. Max hits are like somewhere around like 20,000 fizz, 50,000 powerful lighting. And then EHP gets made up with Defy Pain, which doesn't show up in POB because it's dynamic.
I shall put you in ancestors. I will
see you again. I choose. I can. You've now. Just what I needed. More raindrops. Here.
Don't worry, Exile. I won't submit you.
Let's see if
Finance had a larger impact on my end. If you think I'm going to say
Richie here's bad, Vegan here's good.
even an
You should have no trouble.
Richie's only good in transport, I think. Hey.
Taking it to the spleen. This one's going to hurt, isn't it? I just... Death holds no... You're my deal.
Was it a divine? I vendor a 6th link, I get a divine. That's her too? Yeah, it is. Not that I care about any tier 2 stuff. Void Axe. Reforged shits. Wearing. One speed. Speed, flaring, 20% success rate, 37,000 dust. Oh my god. Wow. Oop. Dune's Lab versus Army Castle Ruins. I like Army Castle Ruins.
one death. You know, I'm a man of my word.
The mother of death. Ha! So this is ancestors. I will see you again. Introductions. Just I just...
Yeah.
I choose.
Your body is...
That was...
I'm going to kill you guys.
You get my pride. This one's good. Don't snuff my candle just yet.
Leo and over here good. No, incursion scarabs.
Don't s-
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how you do.
That's a lot of crabs. Prismatic Eclipse. Goes Ephemeral. Would be a tank. I don't know if I should tank, but that's Duskblade. Is it life node time? I think it is. No, it's overwhelm time, right? My life so low. My neck's kind of mediocre. It's missing 8 levels and then missing Tireless. Some decent little starting sticks. I think I'm just gonna wait until I get more axe spaces and just do alting. So I have to do that eventually anyways for the harder to get to mod. Blade caster, spider no grace. Play 3 slots is not enough for mercenaries.
We are then, fighting side by side.
I really... There's only one group.
That was
I'm going to kill you, Gareth.
bad news.
Lock me up again.
I'm no
Guru?
Yeah, that was.
I'm going to kill you, Gareth.
Not hit based attacks. Literally any. If the target gets hit by anything, including your merc, you die. Unless you're immune to curses. Not hexproof, not reduced effect of curses, immune to curses. When did the math instead of you find there? Nah, his merc would kill him. You memer. You memer. Arm with a siege axe?
Keep it simple this time, Exile. Try to best me. A spot more. I made good choice. Now listen.
Mana. I have reduced mana cost on my helmet. I have reduced mana cost over here. Then I have 2 minus mana crafts. Then I have mana leech on the jewel. Gonna find a best play drop? I fucking hope so. Boat check, 52 minutes. What you saying? Those are all 10k blizzy. No dust. Slipping in chat. Oh, I didn't see it. Oh. That looked like 3 storm bears to me, but that was a lot more than 3. Craft Ability on Self-Found. Alt bows in mass. Use old version of a combinator to combine T1 plus T1 together. Whenever you win, you have 2 options. You can keep doing that. You just keep recombinating, and then do 2 plus 2 together until you get 3 prefixes. Or whenever you have 2 together, you can let prefixing change to reforge the 3rd type, hoping for T3. Second method costs a bunch of divines, but it doesn't cost as much dust and alts. First method requires a ton of dust. Like millions of dust. Technically minus lightning res, but very low number. The re-rate's already done? No. It probably won't happen for weeks. Like a month into the league or some shit. It's the Dust Strat. Yeah, Possessed Exile with Keystone. And Chauncey. Anarchy on that device. EDR maps before you have the Overwhelm node. Okay. I wanted to delay them, but could not. Oh, I already have better than this ring anyways. But minus all rose kind of sucks, because then your merc's gonna actually be just fucked up all rose, not just on lightning. But by the time I have the Doriani, if I ever get one, I'll have good rings. And if not, you can just make him a Betrayal.
Let's kill this selfish mountain. I am conquered and embraced.
Virtue and
If you think
4,
I'm
I think
going
so.
to say
Is
true,
fusing isn't the worst.
old grudge
Oh,
style
I'm a
on.
dumbass. I gotta fix that later. That's the Jorgen removed. That was a Betrayal removed, not bargain. Bye, Giannis. Bye. We'll get him back, it's fine.
Oh, it's hard working. The Templars had a...
He needs gold anyways.
Victory, I call foul.
Shit, bargain. Yeah, no, him being rank 1's fine. So I'll get XP to rank 3 probably before I get this to house. Blah, 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 Bisco's Liege. Why are flame bears hurting me? I have 88 fire res. And fortify. And endurance charges. Armor's disgusting. Yep, I picked repurchase once. $35 build chaos, 0 build exalts, yeah. I feel like the best version of Betrayal would have just been 3.24 Betrayal, except when you do Ashling rank 4, a Veiled Exalted Orb drops. And no other changes. Although updating the Katarina fight to get rid of the RP, you can do that too.
Approach, challenger.
Ancient modes out of Harvestcraft? No, I used that yesterday. It's still in the game. I'm gonna use that today, right after this map.
Syndicate fights them. Hate myself, you honor. A victory like everyone. You're my kind of man.
A big, tough man like you fine.
Alex. We would never use it though. Crafted speed battle axe is banned.
Hello.
Odds through agony.
Don't. It here's work.
Get the flood joined.
Do not blame.
Swift blade.
Choose to fight. If you
Wow, that's the worst one I've ever seen. No insight and no pride. 7C though. Love to fight it for 7C.
This cargo will not be for all. I shall try a thousand times. You should have.
Yeah, what she does. Please. Please, no.
maps, you run the magic and white maps, rare and yellow maps, rare corrupted and red maps, fill out your atlas tree, spec into points that make you get more lead mechanics, things you want. My ring at? Does info even show up? No, it doesn't. Okay, Warlord. Bone on hit. Ideally with like some useful resist alongside it. It's more rare than I thought it was. I thought it was like 10 clicks per vuln. Life mod open suffix, so I got.
Well, a poor craftsman blames his tools.
You're gonna be losing soon.
My work is ongoing.
Hold up there. Yeah, this guy has so much fucking res.
Well, don't look too closely. For me, you shouldn't have. Don't look too closely.
There. Val's thinking isn't very good, I don't think. He just went level 21.
Is perfect.
2120. The bear, mammoth bear, the bear woman. Good combo.
Dominus exiled me to. Oh, you know what?
Love grab. Grab gives and grab takes.
Approach, challenger.
Come on now. Done the whole game.
I have been sent. I wonder if they'll even remember my
Darken out.
Your body will remember.
chance orb, scout orbs, both very good. They convert into regret orbs and unmakings. Now that regret is so rare. Old River 214 for Uncraft.
Leaving a fighter to die in a cage.
You won, so congratulations are in order. But the syndicate's still going strong. Want to really hit us where it hurts? Then you've got to let us team up. Don't know about you, but I'm excited for the next round.
It does map currency for rune and transport. I wonder if that's like the makings.
Cycle of life and death.
I'm no trick.
You've a come.
Go on.
Death is a natural part of life. Feel
I can appreciate a killer. The question now is we're
Our deal introductions.
Alright, Shatter, I just prefer it. I like the sound, I like the visuals.
Quick, please. Not here.
I like not needing to use a tincture.
Death.
this one.
Pagan up,
Just
I can what?
Pagan leader. Got a 20 quality, level 20 staking in my stash. I just like this skill more. Softcore? I mean, I want to run a gold boss in hardcore. I just ripped all my gold boss with standard. I haven't dropped the third one yet this week. But I would get Moose Boots at base in softcore if they have a gold flask. Double A bomb, what? Yeah, Batman just cry applies curses.
just reflect the card.
Too much of a rocket. Back in my.
I'm not stupid. I know what
Back in my.
I'm not.
New you. You hear a lot of things. Wait, what about a deal? What about last time?
Yeah, you just don't use combs and snaking when mapping. Snaking, in most cases, should be more safe if you play properly. Because you can kind of just like pre-attack. and like it clears so far in front of you. Just like attacks a bit slower. And does less damage unless you use a tincture and have like good in-game stuff. And the sound, yeah, and sewer, like this indoor map's like sewer. It's making it so nice, it just clears so far ahead of you. Crack the 30% too though for the hat. Depends how much armor you have, but more is better.
We have come to an accord.
And 700 armor, no buffs. That's not enough at all for echoes, I don't think. Like POB will tell you how hard it is for it, but I'm expecting to have close to triple that. Yeah, so in the calc tab, click on any of your slam skills like our shatter or staking or whatever, and there's a section towards the bottom right, but still in the middle kind of, where it'll say self-hit damage. Yeah, with echoes, I'm looking at 35,000 armor, no flasks, but buffs up. Like I have rage up, I have warning call up from clusters, but no flasks. I'm looking at 35,000 with like 7 to 8% on chest, and that's like easily enough. At 9k, you're gonna beat the fuck out of yourself with echoes. Yeah, 20k on buff is probably fine. The danger syndicate members, the ones that I'm removing due to danger, is Camaria, Ren, and Jordan. No Tora. If your caster's capped, Tora's not dangerous. He's only dangerous early game. Like if you stand still in her toxic rain that has a 2-second wind up, it'll hurt, but like don't do that.
Can't let you go any further. Not while I'm captaining the boat. No
Syndicate fights as one.
Ooh, gosh, done it. I'm a talker. Yes.
Eggy B. In-game staking POB? No, I don't. Playing softcore though, I would just copy FUB. Even if I'm playing hardcore, you can do FUB. I think I worked on an in-game staking POB, but I didn't finish it. I think FaZe has one suppression for in-game hardcore. Like if you take my in-game Zerker POB, you change the large cluster from physical to maces. You go maces for fortify. Then you get rid of the deep rest CDR nodes and path up to the extra endurance charge and the extra fire pen nodes. And that's like the most of the changes. Yeah. Overlord's just so good. Big fan. Like I'm considering going maces on this build still, but I kind of want to play Axe Mastery for Destroy for P17s.
I choose hate myself
That
among the
a rough tussle.
among
Your body is...
Exile.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy.
Wait, is the boss different now? What's it do now? Onslaught, 5 charges on consumption, ignited malediction, and increased damage taken, and life on kill. So just 20% increased damage taken if you're igniting. Damn, it's actually a good flash now. That's sick.
Let me guess. How's the Zerker finish what they do?
Within my own walls. If you think
Your methods. Yes. Your methods. You remember.
Better a deal than having...
Huh. Didn't they add Moosey back to Ralcash because they got rid of like the full charge of this thing? For all three. 5%, log in. And it has built-in CB immunity. That's weird. This one is Barichi rank 3 is just 6 linking stuff, right? I don't think that's not even very useful. I should have done an Axecraft first, but do I even want an Axe 6 linked? Should do a necrotic, not a royal, probably.
This is no Caldera home, but you can believe I'll defy the flames. They don't like I won't tell a single word.
Forge the link, so it's gotta be 6-socketed first. Oop, bug. Yeah, that's just overreachy. What the fuck is this? Human suppression, yoink. I have Overwhelm now, so no longer getting fucked by EDR maps.
Well, we back in Paris, you're already dead.
I'm not that we could my chances on human suppression and human life with new recombinate. It's like, what if I just did that and then just exalted the item? You know?
No one will find your body down
A
here.
holy crusade.
On that planet! What? Go on. Do it.
Aisling sucks everywhere,
You're no
right?
stranger to murder. Just make it quick.
She's like fine for it, definitely not good here.
Like the
Corel used to be good here, used to give a lot of
will
fossils.
rise once more.
Now he gives essences, which is like, okay.
In my time,
Elrion.
men that failed as hard as these would have been demoted.
Tainted crafting
I'm in a
bench.
position to
Yeah,
reinvent-
fuck Elrion, he's
The
worthless.
syndicate deals with its fate.
Some have less faith than others.
Does it? The hive buzzes.
Mary is back.
Is it too?
I got this new vegan research. I think it's pretty solid. You're self-found getting fracture bases. Or maybe weapon bases if you're lucky. Yeah, fuck Ren. Base conversion does so much damage.
Death is a natural part of life. Death.
The problem, not even the rip. Don't make us
Ren's gone again. The Jorgen and Ren hopefully are both still gone. Inside Pride Merc, love that. What's this versus my build? Either one of the duelist ones or Trickster. Trickster for the end game, one of the duelist ones for early game power.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Then Giannis research. I want to do Giannis transport, but I accidentally kicked him out of my board, so I gotta get him back in my board first. Insight gives nearby allies friendly charges to maintain frenzies on bosses. Pulling for max res. Three kings in the median drop F. Be lucky.
No one's. You know, I've been considering an early retirement.
I don't think we care about any of her rewards.
Tired of fighting, aren't
And
you? How about
Bill result's
call
not
it-
terrible,
you know,
but
now that
I want to get Giannis back in more importantly. Jorgen came back.
I've seen you. They'll never.
That bone ring would have been really good if it wasn't on a bone ring.
I shouldn't have to do your job. I faced it before.
Alright, Giannis is back.
There's only one fate.
If you think
The weakness. I've seen you. They'll never.
Look out for the deep transports running. I'm just trying to get Katarina. I kind of want some veiled exalts for some in-game crafting, so like when you're doing normal farming, yes, just leave fort locked out for sure to maximize transport spawns, because fort rewards are kind of mid and like almost everything gets in transport. So I've made for Earthshatter. I'm doing Void Axes because they're faster. Like Battle Axe will be a little higher POB DPS because of better Warcry like uses. But you don't really actually burn through all your Warcries very often. And better attack speed makes the character feel better to play, so.
You sure you want to do
The cycle of life and death continues, and the fittest grow fitter.
This cargo will not
I do have the capability to have someone.
death.
Violence. You're more savage.
Friend, it's so enjoyed dying. What is it? A gift. Why is it?
what the cry does, it just has increases damage. So that's what the old Rallying Cry used to do, and it might have been called Inspiring Cry back then. And it literally just gave you increased damage in a flat mana regen. That's all it did. I don't know what the numbers are, but that's what it did. It was called Rallying Cry? Okay.
The exile approaches. Burn the evidence. Extinct. You don't.
Not as dumb as
The reason you have like 4 is because the way Betrayal spawns work is research and intervention always happen, and then fort and transport each have a coin flip chance to happen. But if you have fort full, then transport will always happen until fort loses intel. Because transport is the best rewards, having fort be full as often as possible means you get more transport spawns. Merc that I have is a Swiftblade. Swiftblade and Sanguimancy, or whatever the fuck they're called, the Fizz.1, are the 2 that have cried. You dare!
To the death!
Yeah, it's base crit. Like, that helmet just gives you 15 base crit on slams. It's old brittle, permanently always there on your character. Nice, my first Katarina fight. And most importantly, my full mage blood for free. With Gravicius. A 4th vow. I wish they would update like uniques to new bases. I don't think they ever will, but like every single unique body armor just got completely shafted by new bases having 70% more base stat. Like gloves, boots, and helmet can still be used because like they're not as important, but like new body armor uniques are, or old body armor uniques are like really rough. Except for like coil, I guess. Like 4th vow on the 84 base would actually still be a really sick item. I've never switched it onto my trickster. Mage blood, it's not close. I don't think there is worse than a rare belt, I think, on that build. I guess you are EE, so you get extra ES, so it's kind of good. Yeah, I think Head Under's better than a rare belt, but like it's worth using, but Mage Blood all day. on tricksters.
A surprise upset. Can't we bargain again instead?
What's this one? Alright, good base. Lacquered garb. What am I get? You only get 30 chaos?
I too am resourceful. Wait.
Why? My family, please, no!
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive. Now come to
Well, there was no actual crafting happening on that chest base. It was a worthless base, so there was no outcome that was ever going to be good. I just clicked some random shit and threw it on the ground. Slug speed, yeah.
hundreds of dead. What a
He's got portal right here right now.
but your soul, yours wills. Mortal. Arise, my children. Your hopeless will be destroyed.
He still faces at half HP. And all four of the things go away. And she can give your soul to me from full HP afterwards. Yeah, the telegraphing on the totem is so much harder to see now. God, that's such a better fight than the old version with 10 RP phases. Holy fuck. Oh! Oh! Macy's Netta take increased effect. I take increased damage. Biz damage can ignite.
Warm nights.
Yeah, if you ignite, like, that is a pretty sick flask. Oh, it's recover ES when you kill. That one's random too. There's so much random odds. Malediction, 10% increase. Very cool. Taking from 12. Yeah, you can.
We lost someone overboard.
Boat.
Crew couldn't
No
find
divine.
him.
Boat.
Only hope
No divine.
they managed
Boat.
to shore
No
it.
divine.
Get those crates where they need to be now!
Now give him the word. Off they go. Off they go.
Oh, but big, just 10k blue. Blah. What did I scry? Very few. Currently, I just have Mesa to Jungle Valley, nothing else. I'm going to eventually scry Grave Trough and Ivory Temple to the maps that I want to farm, but I just haven't decided what I want to farm yet. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Castle Ruins Armory, because it's a double fortress map where both are okay enough layouts. They both work with Expedition and Harvest easily. So I think eventually I want to scry to these. But I don't want to do that yet because I don't want to do the farm to get Seer to show up.
Scylla.
Katarina loot. There's the Katarina loot after the boss anymore. Katarina is totally disconnected from your board state. Just a boss fight now. I think that's Jorgen. Who knows? Just make it up every single time. Maybe a J, maybe a Y. Start with an L sometimes. 18 with no jewels at normal. No, it's about a 1 in 6 for a jewel. 1 in 5, 1 in 6, or somewhere in that range. Soft J. What is a hard J? Organ? Jorgen? Yargen? Jorgen? Sounds H-ish. Organ? Argan. Organ. Organ. The Organ Trail. That was actually a Twilight Temple, I think, and it got valid into Moon Temple. Unlucky.
You and I. You could kill me. You don't. You'd have been better off back.
Do you think that
This Devore is not a very good link at this point. I probably should just use Ruthless instead. But every now and then, the bigger clear is nice. But for single target, it's very weak at this point. Volatility is popping well. I didn't look at volatility without Raslav though, but with the amulet it might be. Volatility says 27% more for me with the amulet and POB. It's decent. But that is without having the Fizz Mastery for 10% more max, which I'm gonna have next level, and with that, volatility becomes 30%. So still a little worse than Ruthless is on average. That's with lucky damage. Without lucky damage, volatility is usually like 20 or less or some shit. 18 maybe. Ah, build forward outside of the safe house.
No job is worth dying.
You should have no trouble.
Sweet suffering.
I think I want to change Dragon Scale Boots and the gloves to only show up after 85. not gonna run out of these bases. So I doubt it. Why do I have Chimera skill here? We don't need 86 decks, right? I don't have Wyvern skill, like I'm not gonna have 80 decks, I don't think. It's weird. Maybe that POB had more for some reason. These I have so few bases of. Like Dragon Scale 85 only, but these maybe 84 still show because they're more rare. This map only, go ahead and try to recombine.
The cycle of
But there's no more rooms after the cat fight. Like cat's just the boss fight, that's all it is now. The safe house rewards are better than they were before, but it's slower to spawn safe houses than before. So we're gonna do one of these, those.
Rip up in my own time.
Fine, keep them in the safe house. No, the point is to run the safe house.
You've made one. This is good.
I survive. Make a call.
Sapphire Flask. Little taste of hate. Alright, quick little axe craft attempt. think I have enough gold to have a chance at winning. I don't know if I still have a string for this somewhere saved. Flare, dictators. I think the site makes these now, like really easily, so. Magic items, twin weapons, axes. T1 fizz. T2%, T1%, T1%, T2%, and T1 attack speed. Yeah, so this doesn't work. Oh, what are those wrong? Wait, is that not in a quote at the start? I see a quote here. Shouldn't this be in a quote too? Or does that require both? No. Okay, we'll do it ourselves. Is tyrannical 2 R's or 1? It is. Forgot what T2 is called. Emperors. Emperor dictators. Glaring tyrannical. Only has 1 R. Celebration. Picks. That sucks. That should be it. Hi. Tempered of Acrimony shows up. Why? Oh, Emperors and Tempered. Might not augment open suffix though. So I think you're always gonna have enough celebrations. It's the most common mod. Right, let me double check. Like flaring is 200 waiting, celebration 1,000. Yeah. There's no reason to augment open suffix. We're going to 2K. Well, we're T2s to settlers. And proud. Flaring. Let's just augment the celebration, see if we win. So I don't need this many. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. That's stupid. Because if I get 1 mod celebration, I can send it with a 1 mod flaring with old recom, and it's better than doing new recom for that. Keep those special ones for that. Flaring celebration. We lost. My void. It's void or Val. And the choice is basically like, do you want to do a little more dam? Or do you want to leap and attack 10% faster? And for me, the speed is much more important than doing a little more dam. Bunch of 1 mod celebrations, love those. The bonus time you can sell a 30 quality when you have the standard, you little fucker. You. I think I'm gonna just roll over celebrations now at this point. Like, I'm not gonna run out of celebrations. Unless they're 1 mod, then we keep them. It's 271 alts per flaring too. Merciless. I'm not actually planning on doing anything with Merciless. Not right now. That's like later. Yield celebration. But like, what if? We'll need more bases. I have like exclusively one mods up there, so we can just get rid of all these. Wasn't that Emperor's? Did I say this wrong? Oh no, okay. That was wicked with accuracy. So it's 74% with an accuracy suffix, which is like the thing you would see if it's hybrid. Flaring is like 271. What is hybrid fizz? Damn, it's 700 per hybrid fizz. Holy fuck. I'm about to add T3s. Like flaring. I think this one we're gonna save until I get a hybrid. And any flaring that doesn't have a suffix is one that I want to send with celebration. But sending 1+1 together should be, yeah, like this. Old way, 171,000 dust. But it's much higher chance of winning than the other way. Love that. Alright, got our flaring celebration. Now I need flaring plus hybrid. And then we're just gonna send. Gonna be hard. It's like 40-50%. How do I see the conquest? End goal for this axe is hybrid, attack speed flat, free mod, and then multi mod, percent fizz, and damage per endurance charge. You just chaos orb the suppress effect clusters. Or you can like fire cold lightning reforge and harvest. Or even chaos reforge for like some chaos res. E. L. A. I got T3. Fuck it, we go. I wonder what the new way costs. Yeah, 7%. The old way. Oh shit. So we have crit multi on here. Crit multi can be removed always whenever. %. So do I remove the crit multi first? I think I have to. Sucks, but spend 2 divines and then have a chance of losing. Cause like if it deletes the attack speed, it's just like pointless. Actually, if it deletes the attack speed but keeps the hybrid fizz stuff, I could just like previous statement change, like fucking Veiled Orb or something. And hope for a Veiled prefix. No, I don't want to spend divine, so YOLO. Nice. Now we can remove the crit multi. With can attack a null. Well, I can try to. This might cost me a lot of divines. One shot it. Because why wouldn't I? Damage for endurance charge, or like, we're not gonna have the attack speed anoint ever. It's only gonna be Thread of Hope. That's a long ways away. So I think it's definitely damage for endurance charge. I see why Unique's nearby. I don't really believe in that, because like I don't need more speed when Unique's nearby. I need it when they're not nearby. Physical or physical impale? If I go physical, I can change to fissure and feel less bad about it, but physical impale is like... It's just the roll range on pure physical, is what I hate. $124. 129? That's even better! Clean 1000 DPS. 6 link it. I don't know if there's a reason to link anything. Unless I wanted to put a support on my Infernal Cry, there's no reason to go plus 4. What are we thinking? Probably only up to like 74,326. 83 before the endurance charge? God damn. God damn. That's a big ass stick. No, the multi-mod or no balls? I have no balls. Literally. Lovely. So later on, the axe that I'm going to eventually try to make, allowed to hit that, it's T3 hybrid. What do you mean? This axe genuinely is not that bad to make. Making the good axe is like 10 times harder than this. A crit axe is gonna suck. You don't need a crit chance on your crit axe, because your helm gives you 15 base crit. But like the good axe is triple T1 recombine, which is like probably 10k alt average now, with that exclusive crafting is gone. And then you can brick it on reforged speed still. It's like 10k with exclusive. Did you exclusive together like your 1+1 as well? No. Yeah, basically, if you hit mercs or dictators, you have to exclusive, like, you had to then to be, like, optimal, but yeah. We'll see. I'm not making a new axe for a long time. Merc only? That's fair. I think exclusive is dead now, yeah? I'm not positive, but that's what the guy that made the thing last time said. Should I wear this axe? Thoughts on not wearing this axe until I have better gear? I'm just kidding. But this thing is going to be in standard today, probably. Oh, I have 7 of these now. Nice.
What new?
I'll go to scroll wheel click. I think by default, turn scroll lock off, it'll turn off. Thank.
You don't want good. Now.
Enough blood has been. You decide. Slaves, not warriors.
Choose your next move very carefully.
all's lost. Is my life really worth sacrificing? I'll keep my end of the deal.
That's a classic. The E-Tup move. Bigger axe, drop damage nodes. Having a 6 link and an axe is big. I want to get all my life nodes and stuff first. I get it. I didn't get it. Second gloves killing mercs. I'm just skipping mercs. The only reason I was fighting mercs on tricksters is because I had so much defense that like their damage events, most of them probably couldn't kill me. Like Val Burning Arrow could, and some other things still could, like Shield Charge maybe, but on this, we're not fighting mercs until they do the balance patch. And even then I'm not gonna fight mercs probably until I have my like really in-game setup with Expression, 6k life, and Doriani and stuff. And we're gonna start out in no damage bomb maps and like final boss drops 6 additional exalted orbs. Like
Just use. Let me act as your spy. I won't tell you a single.
I will send you a gift. Don't. I do not wish to be here any longer. I cannot survive the miserable process. I'll survive you.
Not again.
Wait, I've seen your stuff.
Kara's relation to Betrayal. I'll be honest, I don't know the new rules for Betrayal relationships. I know when Simply's doing his like actual targeted setup, he has very few connections, and he only has like two, like 2 or 4 connections, based on how you look at it. But I'm just kind of giving everyone connections to everything because I just want to spawn more Katarinas. I need to recap the rarity on that fast now. Katarina area not giving XP intended. Does it actually not give XP at all? Because I fucking hate that change, man. Like, the Katarina area for sure should give XP. I think that one's actually just like an accident oversight, because the way they set it for the experience thing in this game was like only bosses like Maven, Shaper. I mean, Shaper doesn't really count, but like Maven, Uber Elder, Exarch, Eater, like bosses where it's exclusively a boss fight with nothing else, would have like experience disabled, both loss and gain. Like, whereas like Katarina is notorious for being literally an experience farm. That's one of its purposes. You should definitely gain experience and lose it there. But also dying should delete your character no matter what, so. True and real. I need to go do some King's March Atlas for a little bit and just like power up my mining. Just do like an hour of King's March mapping.
The syndicate, you cannot.
Because like the total number of people that show up in Betrayal is so much less than it used to be. It's like interrogating gives less intel, and also like you just get way less people per event.
The price, not even the rib. I knew you could be.
You can always skip 3. You should go click 1 first, and if you get a 10% proc, you stay, otherwise you leave. You're welcome, Dan. Mine's not good this season. Mines are good. I play Power Stuff Mines for level 1 Trickster. It's still good. Grath is doing rolling magma mines currently on Sabo. Sabo has a few different mine builds. You're in Self-Bound? You memer. God damn it. You dumbass. As soon as like before I even clicked, it was like I knew that was dumb. It was like as the click was happening, I already registered that was about to happen. Can't roll over dense even though I'm not currently playing that build. Or pristine. I need this for this build as well. Where's my Fizzy passive? I know I have one. Oh shit, maybe I don't. I have to fucking deli farm again. It's annoying. Was it the first quad tab? Was it? There are some in here, but they're not the right ones. Maybe I didn't get one. I thought I did though. I know I have the smalls. Was it one of these? Those are chaos. Well, these are low eye level. You really want higher eye level for the smalls. I wonder if I can do some permanent deli. Eye level 70. Is it? Wait, I think it's 78. I'll just wait. But some level 78 permanent deli with a. How many do I have? I can do like. Do you do 3 paranoia, 2 mania? Or 4-1? Or 3-2? You did 4-1? Did you, like, you dropped them? Get that ratio too, or? Never give it another pop? Yeah, like, it's really hard to get that last pop. There's 8 again, there was something highlighted. I think I just got the damage with two-handed one and like the mace one, and I was like, yeah, I have the ones I need. Or fizz on this build. I haven't used Outstream 1 in a long time, you can butcher that. Does it have shrines? It has shrines and ritual. Boxes. Settler's Furs. Yeah, I should.
How's the train?
Like that, that's a waste of point.
Freedom comes.
Godslayer.
The miner's going for tattoos. And I still want a runecraft as well. I have to get rid of unwavering on this tree still.
Yes. Remember, we do this for freedom.
How's the train? Stay vigilant.
That deli. The increased chance for cluster duels doesn't really matter too much, I don't think. So you're not dropping them from monsters, it's just from the rewards. But what if it's bugged? So we want T11. What's a good, I guess I can just do JV, T11. Lost shipments. Love me some lost shipments. What would I put on here? Harbinger? 3 additional breaches, maybe? I like breach. Do not have a good filter for this. They got one Spresh Jewel. Died. House freeze. Raylan died. We're only getting 8 than boss here. Strand is so much better. Another 8 passive chaos. Damn, 0 fizzes altogether, let alone a large. That sucks. Let alone 8. That's like a JV yet.
Everyone is simply using you.
Well, Trickster instead of Slayer. Big fan. Love Trickster defense. Like, Trickster needs a lot more stuff to get off the ground, but once you do, it's very preferred.
Approach, challenger.
A little breach left, but I don't think we're gonna get into 8 in this one. JV's like so much fucking worse than Strand, but trying to do T16 Strand would have been like doomed. First T11. Have a trickster again. If I can, yeah. Like if I drop on a Primal Ledge. If I didn't put Monster Life on it, I think I would have been able to kill enough breach monsters to get the 8. At RLS, the same thing. I would just play both. I can play Smite to start, level up LS, give it a test. Good spell helmet, 70s and Ds, 86. Helmet 85 for 2 and N. I'm getting a nice suppress. Physical's 9 passive. For these, I already grabbed all the 8 passes I care about. I don't really care about the eye level of the large. I don't think I do. Let's make sure. Like, sub 68 is ideal, but I don't have any of those. I'm not going to farm them. I thought we'd pass a 2-hander. Double checking it again. These are definitely not 8 passive. Alright. 8 spell, 8 chaos, 8 shield. Fire. Don't look, Dan. Oh my god. No, we have a chance orb recipe. Oh my god, it's scuffed. Another pro, stop trying to chance orb recipe, mate. It's so rude. And there's not enough. Name changed, get fucked. We just end to Sheila swapping, that's what I always do. It's a little worse than the other weightings, but if you're going for just your hidden, you're using one Sheila, it's good. Another 8 passive shield. 9 passive fizz. I've cut in like 6 shield clusters before 1 fizz. The sign. Let's go back to... So, the one thing I'm a little conflicted about, I want another small cluster at 78. But doing permanent deli at 78, like, sucks. I don't know how good harvest is for this thing. The idea is you're just like, you're always gonna, it's like, this always hits fire resist, right? Like there's only fire res here, so when you do hit elegant form and increased effect, you're guaranteed to have 1 good suffix. But obviously it takes more clicks to hit it. Damn, it's tempted to exalt on stuff like that to hit increased effect, but it's like such a low chance of winning that I don't think it's good. That's a good one. Elegant Form effect with like 2 res things. Not the best tiers, but it's 2 suffixes that are useful, so take it. But 70 is so much worse. But you can still get ones that are useful, it's fine. It does roll Elegant Form a lot more commonly on the lower eye level ones. But it's a lot easier to get the prefixes on lower eye level, but the suffixes are worse. But even that, like, you can still get double 5% res, which is still good. Like that, if that hit the increased effect as well. Elegant Form increased effect with strength and res, that's fine. We do need a little bit of strength on this build still. Some here as well. It's like 10, 13 extra strength, which is so close to being enough to be fully functional with none on gear. Not quite, but it's super close. It's like 3 strength off. Which I'm sure I could fix by getting a different one over here that has stats eventually, or like maybe the large will have it. But I need to go from a large fizz cluster. But first, let's do like seal set. I should do earlier. Let's do some dust farming first. It's not actually dust farming, but it's more like ore farming. But I guess that Exiles without doing Titanic is like really helping to do anything at all, basically. Did that Master Shrine, when I clicked it, buffed this merc, the enemy merc? Still consider the friend when we talked to them at the start. I haven't even seen a single dust conversion yet. Chicken Tizzy Wrap again today? Nope, those are gone, thankfully. Oh. Oh, lost shit, man. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. AGB! Guarantee Elder Exalted over Physical? No. Before they moved, leech to suffix, there was something you could do to get it with a pretty decent chance. You just kind of fizz before it suffixes.
Azardins know potential when they see it. Where
So 1 does proc. You still have to get 20 that good reward? I don't think so. But I'm not sure. I think it's yes only though. I have no disenchanting happening right now. 79,000 dust. Rushing gets added later. Still 879,000 dust. It's hard to guess Russian on slams. It requires clusters and stuff. I've crafted my clusters. But I haven't crafted my, I need to craft a new chest with an open suffix. I need to craft gloves and boots and farm the golden oil for an anoint. We're working on it. We'll get there eventually. Lucky dust. My first dust proc. Play 2 mil, surely. Yeah, surely. $60,000 dust.
Though welcome nonetheless. A swift choice speaks well of you.
They're rooting. Else this is a dumb fucking mechanic that won't be in the game in a week. It's not with the item in CI. The bypassing ES part doesn't matter. That kills every character in the game that does hit damage. You hit the monster for 100k, you lose 8,000 HP. My uniques back in my thing. Did it reflect? Pseudo reflect, but literally, it's like, even if you're not the one doing damage, you still die.
We're gonna have fun with that one. Onward and upward, as Dandic might say.
Ring's kind of bad, the rest are fine. Happy mitigated? Nope. There's nothing you can do except to be immune to curses, which doesn't really exist. many places in this game, like actual real curse immunity. I don't even know where it does exist. Mage Blood wouldn't work. It's Zeri Shield. Does it say, it has to say the words immune to curses. Chains of Emancipation gives you immune to curses if you have rage. It's unaffected. I don't think that'd work. I think unaffected still kills you. Like the only thing that prevents the application of the mark is immune. Even if it's on you with no effect, it's still on you. Balance of Terror is immune, yeah. There's like a few sources that exist. I think there's a different jewel as well that does it, but you don't need to worry about it. Just look out for it for a few days and it'll get patched out. My res kept. It's close chaos with like 7 exiles kinda sucks. We're not going to do damage bunkers that exiles. Fine, it's lightning rods. My little deer, like whatever that thing's called. First when hit you thing. I would only use that on a merc that like taunted though, that yoinked things. Alright, so no damage mods when doing this setup. I want the no resist reduction one. Come on. But this had tanky last map. I mean, I guess I just took all my gems. Like, it was only like the CS, and they were just like so tanky compared to this map. What are you guys voting on? Hmm.
Approach, challenger.
No, I didn't just go back to the other. Whenever I have damage mod maps, you just go back to this one instead. Just rotate in between. What am I doing with my juice? I can try to use juice to make some recombinant gear instead of ulting. I don't know, we'll see. I don't need ults for a weapon for a long time, because I'm not going to try to beat this weapon for a long time.
Mr. Forge on hate the dark.
My delve just full yet? Probably is, right?
You sure you want to do this? Clock's ticking. Stay, go. I don't care. Just be good about it.
This syndicate is full. I've nothing to hide. One last spring.
To the delve. The glove mod comes from minion and aura nodes, right? So it's like monsters near you have increased aura effect.
You
Like auras that affect them or some shit.
Oh, such suffering.
To the Dell. Let's go. I think I can get the helmet that I want from a Fizz mod here as well instead of getting influenced that. Any of those of any kind. The content, yep. I'm not gonna be super long though. Hopefully. I shouldn't have said that, but hopefully. I guess Delve Helmet actually is better than Influenced Helmet. For increased Fizz taken, because Delve Helmet I can put implicit currency on it still. I'm going for Gloves and Helmet. Increased Fizz damage helmet and increased aura effect on enemies' gloves. The Delve's better until you have elevated, right? But once you have elevated, then influence is better, I think. Cart? Wait. I saw my little green thing and I thought that was the cart. The cart's orange. Lightning items, cold items. Critter echoes. Crit eventually, but I don't know what I'm gonna need to do anything crit related. Can't really fuck with mercs too much at this point. Just try to get the helmet right now. So it's gonna be echoes for a long time. But once mercs aren't as bullshit, I'll try to get the crit helmet and look into that. Maybe. Yeah, unsticking RT is good. You mentioning that makes me think someone didn't do that. Not you? There's a death helmet for -9 Viz. Oh really? Oh shit. Oh, I guess I'm only looking for the aura node then.
Pure exile.
Yo, it pauses when you hit the cart now. Let's fucking go. And then item over here. Looks kind of annoying to get to from either side. But we'll see. I do think the Delphis mod still exists, yeah. Like the PDR one. Actually, yeah, I think it does. I forgot though. There's also PDR on like Elder Next or something. One player. I don't care about that door that badly. I forgot if minion nodes in the aura items, I forgot if these things are like weighted to be in certain biomes more than others.
Oh, this is
Press makes this from the end. F. Bit of a summer PDR in your chest, so that's way to go. Yep. You have like 30k armor with like Rage and a Warning Call, but no Flasks. And you have 5 Endurance Charges and PDR in your chest, and Fist Convert in your chest, and Divine Shield, and 1 Recoup mod on like a ring. You'll be chilling. This is 70k, I'm at 30k. Yeah, you can do Specking the Leech for the Recoup Mastery if you want, but it's like the Leech Ninja Specking it too is just straight attack speed, which is fine, but it's like you really don't want to do that. If you can avoid it, you'd much rather just get it on like 2 suffixes on gear instead of spending 4 points for it. Other Eminent PDR's Legacy as well. Oh shit. You want attack speed, then you're chilling. Click the points. Brim armor ×2, one of them's gonna have gloves. No gloves. Down, down, down we go. Off snaking. Yeah, I'm an Earthshatter enjoyer. I can pivot to snaking if I want to. It's really easy to swap between the two, but I like my Earthshatter pop right now. Power for the boats.
You are greater than a god. Untouchable.
I can't believe I can make myself by having you. Gods! I could offer you pure depth of
Time for me to clean up.
Don't get
Death holds. Death. You now.
Edge with the axe, 3 combining. Flaring plus speed into flaring plus hybrid. And then multi-mod. You have like double 1-mod items, use the older combinator. You have like a bunch of shit mods on the item. Use the newer combinator to make the flaring plus speed. When it comes to making flaring plus hybrid, you should always be using older combinator.
Through agony.
Missing a pride merc.
Approach, challenger.
I have 35,000 armor with class up right now. Don't need deter, we're chilling.
Like the
Just. I cannot claim sorrow. You've made.
Servers to edge. Which ones? DC's gone. Double check. Alright, rarity craft. No way it's gonna roll 20 again. 24.
I just can't.
Beast.
Kill it. Great. Can we hurry this up?
This way.
Good thing I got scrapping earlier, but I think it's on purpose. If that kind of stuff was happening, those people would be getting perma. I used to be a thing a while back, and they say it's easy to track, so I trust it. I think I forget what my name is. Yeah, but basically the bid is whenever you miss is when you would do it. Think of it like a Unicorn's Lock. You just like click on Exile and like, oh shit, we missed. Boop. There was a bunch of that a long time ago in this game, and then there was a bunch on PoE2 launch as well.
You beat me fair and square. You can start the beast. You will not break.
But I don't think it's as common in this game. Who knows? I'm not. Hope anyone soon like it's permit. Fuck 'em. Permit, IP ban, hardware ban, and a letter sent to their mothers telling them that they raised a shitty son.
Wow, I wanna die. You had your chance. Your head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders. Just do it.
You've made.
Could be daughter. In this game, could it? Could it? The odds are not likely. 1%. It's like 98%, 2% on like metrics on like Twitch and YouTube and stuff. Well, I guess technically that's metrics on people that watch Path of Exile content, which requires a slightly higher level of dedication than just logging in to play the game. So like, who knows if that's going to be accurately representative of the player base as well, who knows, but... On unrelated news, I had a sausage biscuit this morning for breakfast.
Your head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders. Death.
Well, I just can't.
Whoa! I'm a yes.
Kill them dead.
We're gonna do one of those, one of those. Come on, give me the remove. Yes.
Keep pushing me, Oriathan. My clan's
Kill me and consider me a surprise. I'll do as you want.
3. What? Scam. I think the right one in 4 and didn't have a tooltip update. Another news, crop rotation in 3.27, tooltips still don't work. I got this thing with harvest juice. Through the delve. I need the aura. Aura nodes. Min the mines, because mines are good. There's just like certain things that's delve only. Certain mods are delve only. There's a glove mod for my merc that's delve only, so I'm trying to farm it. I need to go get an idle 86 Stygian Vice. I have a Biscarabs now, so it should be easy, I think.
Pure ecstasy.
To the end of the main slam. Typically you're going to assume anywhere from 2 to 3 of them hit in most scenarios. So you're looking at like the main slam DPS number times like anywhere from 2.4 to like times 3 if more hit. Yeah, I think minions spawn in purple and gray, I think mostly. We're gonna like scout into the Growling Grove and stuff. Minions? Well, it's aura and minions, 2-1 special. I need it for, because I'm pretty sure that's where the aura, like the gloves come from that give aura effect. expect to be. Yep. I mean, almost certainly, yep. At least for a little bit. I don't know how long I'll play it, but I will at least log in for a couple days. D4 season? Unlikely. Eee! What do you mean, brother? Just put it on your merc. Yeah, Grim Cope spawns in the forest. What's the other one that I had? The forest, yes. Green, yes. What about purple? I'm pretty sure it's in purple too. Maybe we gotta go down, so.
your exit.
Yeah, necromancers can spawn here as well. So purple, green, and black for minions, I think. Well, this is the pause tag. I mean, it just makes life easier. Need a drink? Pause. Need some snacks? Pause. Auto text? Pause. Yes, and I've noticed that a few times. I think if you spam past the screen like 6 times, it'll like stop pausing you. Maybe that was the ritual menu. It was one of those. I always verify before I look away, just in case. What else is on this tree? And I have to put Anarchy on if I want dust. My helmet up. That's a decent starting setup for the helmet. 15-13. Eventually, once I'm confident in my PDR, obviously we're going to go for 15% more damage no matter what. But right now, that's a good starting setup. I can just farm a second helmet and divine the second one. I just figured forbidden right aglet thing. Nope. I got no clue what that means. Your account linked to your Twitch account, like your pro account and your Twitch account. If those are linked, I think you have to get 2 subs, and then you have to go into like the Twitch rewards and click claim, I think, or something like that. I don't really know. I'm not someone who's too familiar with the mechanics of that stuff. You can get before linking and then link afterwards. Love that. Love retroactive vibes. Arya shield. Fractured Visceral. You get a lot of Fractured Viscerals in Heist. is Ritual? I don't even know if Ritual has visuals actually. Maybe it's only Deli. Is the creation worth it? Oh yeah. Echoes is insanely good. I'm basically, from work here, like, I'm just trying to think, like, my upgrade order. Because I do want to get this Russian stuff going. There is no more fight damage on the 5 pain, that's not in the game anymore. It hits 10, it just falls off now.
You only get one person.
I press Blood Rage like every couple seconds. The keybind it's on is the same keybind that I had Divine Blessing on, and I just had that habit of like I just press it a lot. Sometimes they'll fall off, but shouldn't be very often. Your defense punches back, you can run the curse and both will work. Not without any extra investment. One of you needs dual curse. But there's a problem you're going to run into with mercs where if the monster is cursed, the merc will not curse it. So basically, like, you need to wait for them to Butcher's Mark the thing, and then if you have dual curse, you can curse on top of it. Or if they have dual curse, you can curse on top of it still. Yeah, like curse on hit gets around this because curse on hit doesn't require their AI to use a curse. But like a merc that like presses Elder Witness, for example, will not press that button if the target is cursed. Even if they have dual curse, even if they would be able to apply it. It's just like an AI issue. So just, you know, if you're doing dual curse stuff, basically you kind of need to use curse on hit instead of relying on their natural curses. Which sucks because curse on hit's half as strong. $47,000 dust. You died? No one died, Dan just missed a fracture. Got 5,000 dust, sweet. 31,000 dust. Dust. $77,000 dust. Holy shit! What a map. Let's go. That was a mage blood. I would love to see just one, I kill an Exile, it just says 2.1 million dust. I would love that. It'd be so funny. Because the odds that it was a mage blood are super low, you know, like, it probably was just some trash. $19,000 dust. You're alive, good job. You built the character properly. I think Reelan died to a DC this league like a little bit ago. I wonder what the circumstances of the disconnect were. Endurance charges come from on kill, and then whenever I'm fighting a single target encounter where I can't get on kill, I put Enduring Cry instead of Rage support in my leaf slam. $1,000 dust. Yeah, the dust farm is like still okay. Like, this is just T16. It's not even like the highest level of juice. I'm sure 17 monsters when they convert the shit to dust or tabula are a lot nicer than like the Shansi rares here. And the Exiles are nice. Marcus and that kind of device, yeah. You just like have to be Ghosted Exiles before, or now. Like before, like it was like bugged and Chauncey on its own was enough to get you like a ton of dust. And I'm sure Ghosted Exiles with the Keystone in 17s when it was bugged and giving it insane dust was probably like fucking 3 million per map. What's it for? Recombinating and boosting your rewards of shipments at King's March. from a helmet when you start performing for alls. Basically, you go down as you keep going down until the monster life gains are causing you to go slower. And then you go side to side. Minimum is like 250, and I don't think it ever stops scaling for the benefit of Delve. Of bosses and cities, I think that scales forever, but like it's likely gonna be for a normal character like 5 mil or less DPS, somewhere between like 250 and 500 is gonna be your home. Yeah, like the boss HP stopped scaling. I wasn't clear. What I meant was the chance for cities and bosses in those cities. As far as I know, never stopped scaling. Like when you're at like 6k, like every city like always has a boss in there or some shit, and like cities are fucking everywhere. I think like one of those two stopped scaling. Like either chance for city or chance for boss in city. Like one of those two stops scaling, and the other one doesn't stop scaling. If I remember right.
Get one impression. I still abide by the Triathan Code. Choose your fate.
Haste, Inspiring Cry, Ellie Weakness, Chain and Pierce on KBF clustering, and Return, but no multi-proj. Do you need? Yeah, like you need multi-proj on this, right? You think this is the one? It's got KB and KB. It doesn't have barrage. Check the gloves. There's no gloves. And the wand's trash. But like, doesn't it like need GMP on like one of these things to be the right thing? Get better supports? If you can get better supports, then like that, what's the point?
Well, let's have it then. I've made do with worse. I've seen wiser choices, certainly.
res and Aura Chalkum Shrine. Turning my minions off so I don't get KB one shot.
The choice is yours. By all means, throw your life away.
I won.
Don't tell my house. They'd never let me live down.
What is that ring? Armor from shield is doubled, gain none from body armor. Weird. Apparently I already have one.
Go on, get on with it.
Yeah, it's got double KB. I mean, it's also just a better support than the other one was because it has haste, inspiring cry, and the curse. Whereas the other one didn't have inspiring cry, but double KB, no barrage. Like chain, pierce, and return is bad, right? Because like, I mean, pierce and return is fine, but chain will never do anything when you have pierce and return. I think. But it's better than what I had and gives me the option of playing one of those weird things where you just like support a merc. Or at least make a merc do a lot of killing. The return before chains, yeah. Like it would have to pierce 3 targets, hit a 4th target, and then it would start chaining. And you have to do it before it hits the end of its life, it's a proj lifespan. Boat.
Oh, such suffering.
Tattoos just don't send more than 4 mil non-dust value in one. Ring graphs, I have no clue. Boat. No divine. No divine. Percent increase damage for each unlinked socket. Novas go with the mark. This one can be useful. Just because, like, if I put Herald of Purity, Rallying Cry, Frostblink, Blood Rage, cast on damage taken Molten Shell in there, I would have 4 unlinked sockets. And that's the best I can do on this build when I'm cast on damage taken. When I'm playing Echoes of Creation, it's self-cast Molten Shell. So I think I actually can go 6 socket for this, I think. Like Herald of Purity, Rallying Cry, Molten Shell, Frostblink, Blood Rage. I don't know if there even is another useful one socket thing for me. Love this molten shell. Yeah, just like if you're self-hitting, casting damage taking molten shell sucks.
Off they go. They're on their way.
What was I doing again?
It is despair. Oh, I agree. You're right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can turn that ring graft into minimum 40% increased damage, but likely 60. I just don't even know what the socket's gonna be. Like when I gear to casting damage taken, what am I adding? Oh, Enduring Cry, yeah. Yeah, so I definitely can use that 60% increased damage for 1 point. As long as I stay double 4-link on my auto exerts, which I will for as long as I'm not playing Enlightens. I do still need to get the rune graph for 15% aura efficiency. $28,000 dust. Less than hour estimate. With the disenchants running from this as well. I don't know, 200k? 300k maybe? In P16 like this. You should average at least 30k a map. And I can do 20 maps an hour, so I guess maybe it is a little higher. So you feel like 10 exiles and 5 rares. And the exiles often drop like 50 to 60,000 dust. 5%. 5 of War? I don't know. It sounds cool. Volatility is 30% more damage with my lucky neck on the guy. Yeah, but I mean, you're killing Ghosted Exile, so it's a good use of an hour typically. Still farming altars, still getting XP. Also juicing my King's March for getting rune grafts and stuff. From tattoos. Dropping maps, a lot of maps for 17s, like, you know. It's not like you're only getting dust. Tattoos are the same as last patch, just 100k value per tattoo. No idea what rune graphs are. Yeah, you can generate like way more ore than your account can ever hope to do. Like, I'm only gonna beat this Atlas for like probably like an hour a day. And then I play a different Atlas for the rest of the day, and I think they'll be smelting most of the time. Scarab makes them smelt faster? Or does like some of it get like auto smelted? Like, you still would possibly get bars instead? Yeah. That is good. I'm fine just fucking around for a bit a day doing this and then changing to a different strat. I'm up to 1.5 million dust. My dust is going up pretty fast while doing this with this enchanters running. Like so far, because I got that big like 2.5 mil, 3 mil juice of dust from Keystone on day 1, I've been pretty consistently gated by gold. Am I recombinating? Not alts or dust. No, there's no command for this Atlas. I hope they bring back Atlas importing eventually. We have 4,000 dust. Yeah, Sid, I still don't really get how it works now. All I know is it feels like way less fucking members spawn in my Betrayal encounters than they did last patch.
Glorious ruin. Flesh and blood.
But like my board is like a complete, like it's a complete mix and match of rivalries and betrayals in every direction, just like last patch. And last patch, it'd be like 3 or 4 like every single time. Now, I get ones very often in this patch. 1s and 2s. After send it. So you could send this as is, or you could get flaring mixed with like Conquerors, or flaring mixed with Cruel first. Because like sending this right now is a 10% to get a win, but I think just sending it's fine, because even if you lose by losing Cruel and only keeping flaring Conquerors, that's still a good outcome. However, I would double craft fire resist before sending it, just to reduce the odds of you having full suffixes, and also to reduce the gold cost. Or sorry, not fire resist, you can't do that on weapons. Double craft strength, the lowest tier of strength. Ben said.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it. The choice is yours. You seem to be
I have sneaking. I'm playing Earthshatter because I prefer Earthshatter. Sorry, one sec. God damn it, I'm to 12 exalts. I gotta exalt my jewels. Wait, wait. That character's dead. I don't have any jewels. Worst. What's wrong with the intelligence? Execute keystone. Here's one that's not 2x rank. Oh shit, are you sure? Didn't 3 stars give 6 cent? Or do you mean like, are you combining with the Scarab? It happens. Still no patch, even. Patch fights. Bro, let me out of this Nari and arrows. Patch tomorrow for sure. Is it different? Is it very different? What's so different about it? I think I'm just expecting life notes first, and I had to get an extra jewel socket, so I'm missing a bunch of good masteries for damage and stuff, but... Let's start over softcore, Zerker slams. All again. Runaway chopper! Make sure I have Abyss Scarabs. Shit, I don't have the actual Abyss Scarab that matters. The big boy. My dust is going up at a fast enough rate that I'm not too worried about getting fucked on dust when it comes to recombinating. Like, I might short-term temporarily, but then I can just go do this for like an hour or two and I'll be good probably. I forgot I was supposed to be delving. Yeah, it just ghosted exiles. At the node. I have no delve juice because I don't get delve juice on this atlas. Haha, it's being converted into ore, right? Yeah, that's my goal. I want to build up some ore stockpiles. wonder how much more gold I would get in these maps. I actually should gold on my filter. And like pathed around it properly. I got melee, it can't be that much more.
Think your God's watching? Then you're a greater fool than even I was.
Yeah, Femela is just tier 2 now instead of tier 3. So it's about 6 times harder to Ancient Orb. Which is one of the reasons why I didn't make a second fixture after my first one got fucked. I would have been power second for a long time, and I do not want to do that. Yes, our number is plummeting on this Alice, though. Read the news and we should just blah. Yeah, just blah. What news? There's no news. Blah. Ooh. Ooh.
Think your God's watching? Then you're a greater fool than even I was.
How do you finish this? And if you're in self-found, I would previously have changed Veiled Orb. hoping to get a Fizz Unveil. And then if you get a Suffix Unveil, I think that was not an attack mod, so you could actually shit, you have to get rid of the suffix first. Yeah, like my goal with this would be to get a Fizz Unveil. That's the first step, if you're not going to keep recombinating. If you want to keep recombinating, you can get like a Merciless Flaring or Merciless fucking Hybrid and then send them together. But if you don't want to recombinate, your goal is to get an Unveiled Prefix. Make sure you use Veiled Exalted Orbs, not Veiled Chaos Orbs when doing that. Your stuff on poor? Yeah. Like, previous can't be changed. So, like, you have two options. So, if you previous can't be changed Veiled Exalted Orb right now, and it removes the meta mod as a suffix, you could end up in a scenario where you don't hit attack speed unveil, and you have to unveil, like, damage per charge. And if that happens, you can't safely remove the life suffix with cannot roll attack and null. But if you cannot roll attack and null first, then it'd be a bit safer. But if you're poor, just multi-mod it. Because going for all the veiled stuff really doesn't have that much power. If you're poor, multi-mod, fizz percent, attack speed, and just use it. Definitely don't build Chaos Orb. It's either doing things with Veiled Exalted Orbs, or it's just multi-modding and using it as is. If you want to Veiled Exalt and multi-mod, I don't know if you want to clean suffixes first, or not. You probably do. Time is it? Yeah. I gots to go. Gotta get pick my girlfriend up from the airport. I'll be back probably. I don't think I'm gonna be back tonight. I think I'll be back tomorrow when I wake up. So. Whoa. Not part-time streamer. Part-time streamer. Full-time slammer. See you tomorrow.